Oi, bruvs. Hello. Holy shit, guys, I'm back. That is crazy. That is so crazy. I kind of been streaming, bro. It's been a week. Well, not a week. What, 5 days? Holy moly, dude. Guys, there's been a shit ton of stuff happening. There's a lot of stuff happening, bro. There's so many leaks. There's... Oh, I can't, bro. There's too much shit. Too much shit, bro. Too much shit. Sorry, I'm eating a chocolate, guys. Guys, I'm way too hyped. I'm struggling to sleep, bro. Every night I go sleep. I just can't sleep, bro. I end up on Twitter, on Reddit, and whatever. There's always some crazy leaks coming, bro. I can't. I got a few videos tabbed that I want to go through. Let me just eat the chocolate. Bro, there's even Delta leaks. Bro, there's a lot of shit happening. Delta hard mode is coming. Together with night raids. I don't know if the hard mode is going to be night only, but we'll see. It looks crazy. Oh shit. Hi. Hi, guys. Oh. Today's gonna be a chill day. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna go to Marathon. I wanted to play Classics, but I also kind of want to hop on Delta. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we hop on Delta. Or maybe we start Marathon Classic and then hop on Delta later. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I do want to play Delta. I watched quite a bit of Delta lately. Wait to warm up for the marathon, bro. We gotta warm up. We gotta warm up, bro. Okay. I haven't checked Reddit at all. The official marathon Reddit. Bro, the artwork looks fucking crazy. It actually looks crazy. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we'll watch this first.
Looks like a playable map with multiple points of interest. The first shot of the trailer looks like a playable map with multiple points of interest. It doesn't feature the same visual clarity that was on display in the initial trailer. Rather, it has a painterly style that provides a nice contrast with the visual presentation that we have seen earlier.
It reminds me so much of Cycle. Like everything is
aesthetic.
It's so colorful.
Large structures that look to have been manufactured in a manner more consistent with modern 3D printing technologies. If you have seen the now removed Vidoc from Bungie back in 2023, then you'll recognize this style as being very consistent with the concept art displayed there. A link to the concept art and that Vidoc are in the description of this video. We had previously speculated that Trex's involvement with the marathon mission itself was...
Bro, the ARG? Dude. a day after the subathon, I ended up sitting on Discord for like 12 hours in a fucking voice call. It was the most fun I had in a while.
Bro, it was
so
how
fun.
Traxxas themselves described their technology.
Like the whole community. There was like 200 to 300 people in the voice chat. Well, not in the normal voice chat, the stage thingy, right? Dude, it was so fucking fun. Like trying to figure out stuff with the whole community.
In the 25th century as having transcended the mundane confines of the Earth. This is confirmed in the new ARG and the Cyber Acme Systems Incorporated mainframe terminal on the UESC's website. There you can find the archive directory that features a Welcome to Marathon Draft 003A text file. This is an onboarding message for those who will be crew of the marathon during its 300-year journey to Tau Ceti. Within that document, we get this line. Marathon is powered by the collective strength of our partners. Traxxas Off-World Industries, Cyber Acme Systems, New Caloric Agricultural, and more. This confirms Traxxas and New Caloric branding and technology could have been present on the colony structures during the initial colonization period, but the visual consistency with their modern branding that would be 400 years old at this point seems unlikely. My guess is that some of these structures are new or built on top of the
I don't know anything about the lore.
Much of the destruction we might see
is the main reason why I kind of want to play classics.
Operations, as opposed to the 4 attack in 2794 that destroyed the colony in the original games. That being said, we do know that the Sphit are here as seen in the original trailer, so the 4 are most likely involved somehow. But it is really unknown how consistent that will be with anything that we got from the original games. We also get the New Caloric symbol in the upper left corner, and it appears that this video feed is pulled from New Caloric security cameras. This would make sense considering New Caloric systems were being utilized by the UESC, and
I have no idea what he's saying.
The Farsight 7 title. This is the same name as the previously hidden directory in the UESC terminal from this new ARG. This could possibly indicate that this Farsight 7 is a location. All of the videos in the sound.bin file that was inside of the Farsight 7
didn't they confirm 3 maps?
Came from the initial trailer where we famously see the UESC runner leave a tunnel before dying in a flooded area. My guess would be that it occurred somewhere in this middle location, near what appears to be the submerged shipping containers that White Rabbit was on top of when they took the shot. The importance of one of these facilities could become relevant later on. This next shot also features similar looking red flowers to what we see from the first trailer as well. The prominence of flora and fungi continues to indicate to me that some larger narrative elements may be tied to the natural elements of Tau Ceti 4 itself. Unfortunately, we do not see any additional mushrooms in this trailer. The tracking feature that would display the Fellini entity on the escapewillmake.me website pops up to track one of the bugs that flies by.
That was cool, bro. That site was fucking sick.
Intelligence to monitor what is occurring on screen.
The ending of the ARG
more to say
was
about the
sick.
escapewillmake.me site towards the end. If this camera is being controlled by anything, then it is most likely a planet-side AI.
Oh my god, it's doubled again. Why is it doubled, bro? Why is it doubled again? Thank you for the resub, Mishi. Double Trouble is so good. Thank you, Mishi. Thank you, thank you. I thought it was a raid. I don't know how to fix this, man. I don't know how to fix it. I don't even know where my alert is. I literally don't know how to fix it. Maybe I'll just make new alerts or something. I don't know. Maybe it's pulling the same alerts from... I don't know, man. I don't know.
In the Stroud.
But thank you for the resub, Mish. I appreciate it. 15 fucking months, bro. 15 months? That's like at least 2 months. That is crazy. Is Marathon out? No. No, but there's a lot of shit happening. There's a lot of shit happening. I don't know if you watched. I made a channel on Discord. Discord. Here, boom. And there's gonna be news from the official Marathon server. I made a cool wallpaper. Look how sick this looks. Look at this. Oh, very cool. There's ARG if you guys wanna watch it, the recap. Even though I'm gonna watch the first part of it today because I missed the first part of it. ARG was so fun. And yeah, there's few more stuff. And the main trailer. Misha, I can't wait, bro. I can't, dude. I can't. Like, I literally can't sleep. And even Lupo, bro. Lupo said it's... Oh my god, bro. I can't. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is released. Or not released. The reveal. Okay, we'll watch it again. I've watched this video so many times, bro. Oh my god, dude. I can't wait. Also, this is not in-game footage, by the way. Tomorrow. Holy shit, it's tomorrow, bro. It's finally happening. After years of waiting for this fucking game, bro. And it's confirmed. The release is confirmed for this year, by the way. So it is happening this year. Which is crazy. Bro, I can't. I can't? You have to get content so I can use the kick one you made for me? Wait, what? What did I make? I don't remember. I don't remember. Guys, you can get the badge now. You can also get the badge. If you guys sub on Twitch, you can get a cool badge. Wait, where is it? And it's going for like a 2 days? What the fuck is it now? Hello? 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 This, boom. This old guy. The kitty. The kitty. I made the announcement. Hello? Hello? There we go. This one. Very cool, very cool. And it's limited. 2 days. From now to Sunday morning, I think. Sunday, like, I don't know. It's PT. I don't know what's that translated to my time zone. I have no idea. But very cool, very cool.
House letter about understanding and managing the limitations of integrated...
Bro, I can't believe this puzzle, the ARG, went for like, what, 4 days?
Anti-rampancy measures from the 2023 ARG.
That is
that so
crazy.
Much of the marketing has been tied to the Durandal quote, "Escape will make me God," there is a possibility that it is Durandal viewing this video. But no evidence exists yet stating that
Misha, do you know any lore
Durandal stayed in the Tau City star system after 2794. The camera comes to a
Have
stop
you played the
on a
old
frame
school
that features
marathons,
a partly
the classics?
submerged bunker in a view of the sky that depicts the marathon ship, as seen in the original trailer, alongside a moon and a separate planet. It's important to note here that the UESC memoranda from the 2023 ARG makes note of a super-Earth planet called Argolis as an alternate colonization target if the situation on Tau Ceti 4 would require nuclear assaults, rendering it uninhabitable. The colony on Tau Ceti 4 is referred to as New Cascadia, and is clearly a separate location from Argolis in that document. Due to the supermassive size of these planets, this could be why it is observable from the planet's surface in the way that it is. This would also account for why the moon is so large in comparison to the Marathon itself, which is made from the Martian moon Deimos. This shot of the runner fleeing shows the pursuer as having a more mechanical-looking leg than what we have seen from the runner images thus far. The noises are also much more distinctly robotic when
I wonder if there's
going to
be a lot of like PvE stuff.
Fleeing.
Because they did say it's PvP. Dude, I can't wait.
Of the blood
I can't wait.
Represents to me the greatest visual difference.
If they drop early access or alpha, closed alpha, open alpha, I don't fucking know, tomorrow.
Between the first
I'm not sleeping, bro.
The contrast
I'm not sleeping tomorrow if they drop
feels much more muted and provides a more gritty setting to this event.
I'm not fucking sleeping.
I wonder if they will do something similar to what they
like
do in
Monday,
Destiny, where there's a huge stylistic difference between the gameplay and some of the drawn cutscenes. The runner falling against the wall here has the most unique look we have seen yet, and seems to be in stark contrast to the more militarized armored runners we got in the new promotional imagery. It seems like the two armored ones are the most futuristic soldier-looking. This runner is the most casual stylistically.
Also,
and
you probably didn't see me shit. Look at this shit. This is not safe doing. It's not safe opening Twitter like this. I don't know why I keep doing it. Look at this, bro. Look at this shit. Look how cool this looks. Bro. These are two of the runners or like classes you'll be able to get. It looks crazy, man. Look at the art style. I can't, dude. I can't. Bro, this looks so fucking sick. But yeah, there it is. This is from the stage they're setting up for tomorrow. You have no idea what the game is? What do you mean? I mean, no one knows how it's gonna look like or how it's gonna like feel and you know, but we know it's extraction shooter with classes. So it's basically Battlefield classes that you can like tweak them and bring like whatever you want into the raid. Plus extraction shooter. You suck at extraction. Bro, shut the fuck up, Mishi. Shut the fuck up. You don't suck. Can you remind me which rank in Apex you are? Can you remind me, please? You do not suck, bro. It's just a shooter. You even played the COD a few days ago. I saw you guys grind. I think that here was streaming, no? Like, you're good at shooter games. You're good, man. It's just that extraction shooter is just like playing more carefully, I guess. It depends on the game. Like, maybe it's gonna be like a shit show. I have no idea. Extraction shooters are different. I mean, every one of the extraction shooters is different from the other extraction shooter. Also, Tarkov, for example, is dog shit. I can't stand it because it's super realistic and it's so fucking slow. Delta Force is more casual, more like, oh, push, 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 and fight. This game, I don't know what it's gonna be. I have no idea. It might be super fucking crazy movement that I don't know, man. I have no idea. It might be like similar to Apex movement. Who knows?
Between that,
who knows?
The profile and boots on this runner remind me a
just
lot
watch.
of the character.
You're gonna play at least 2 games with me. At least 2 games. and then you decide if you like it or not.
And the gorillas.
Deal?
I think that's pretty rad.
Deal.
The visual distortion we see from the runner point of view seems like the beginning of what occurs when the biomata systems begin to fail. The synthetic organs are failing and the runner's consciousness is being sent back to its physical body. In the moment prior to the complete shutdown of the biomata, this striking pink cat appears, Kali from the Sakaguchi website card that talks about their notable feline subject that retained 100% of their pre-transfer memories.
You hear what
Kali
I said? I said you're gonna play at least 2 games with me, and then you decide if you like the game or not.
Product of Sakaguchi's FIDO, or Fully Integrated Digital Organism technology. It is noted in the Sakaguchi informational card that not only were Kali's memories preserved, but also that cognitive enhancements were observed. The card ends with indicating that this is an ongoing research protocol and not currently available for public release. How did a Sakaguchi research project end up planetside in the hostile environment of Tau Ceti 4? Why does it cuddle up next to the dead biomata?
Thank you for
and if its cognitive abilities are truly enhanced, can it communicate with people or possibly AI? Does this foreshadow cat rampancy? And isn't that the greatest sentence
you guys are not even typing anything
about Marathon? The idea of perception being altered by technology
I appreciate it,
and
man.
that creating a larger question as to where we draw the line for sentience is baked into the universe of Marathon. The primary mover of the narrative in the original trilogy is an AI named Durandal, who wrestles with this very question.
Bro, you're not even following, man.
Human life form met a rampant AI.
You guys are crazy.
Ended up on Lohuan. Check out Marathon 2 if you don't get that reference. As I mentioned earlier, the EscapeWillMake.me website that went live after this trailer released also featured a pink tracking square about halfway through the consciousness transfer that was labeled Fellini. Now, this sounds like feline, and I believe that it is referring to
side
Kali,
was sick.
I haven't found a language where Fellini
so
directly
cool,
translates
man.
to cat or feline. This could just be in-universe language or an identifier specifically for Kali. Maybe the relationship between Kali and this runner will be relevant later on, or maybe this was a way to introduce an entity or concept that will impact the narrative later, or maybe Bungie knows that the internet loves cats. It's also interesting that the runner reaches for their gun when the cat appears, as if they are afraid or unfamiliar with it. The weapon also looks like it could be the BRRT SMG from the ASCII art text files that depict the weapons in the terminal on the UESC website. The beam that shoots into the sky while the runner is dying has an incredible sound, and many have speculated that this is a teleportation system. By 2794, when the events of the first game take place, humanity had been using teleporters for nearly 500 years. But we only ever see teleportation from planetside to an orbiting vessel after Durandal had upgraded his teleportation technology with fit technology. The original games featured a fuzzy static effect that would be followed with loading into the new area. This is all to say that we don't entirely know what human teleportation technology would look like, especially since the technology on the Marathon was made multiple centuries prior to whatever teleportation tech this could be. It's possible that humanity could be able to teleport far larger objects than people even, or this could be a laser weapon of some sort striking a ground.
Like I feel like this is an extract. I said it the moment I saw the trailer, like this must be extract.
Target from space.
Because it goes...
We also see the runner that was featured in the badges from the press stuff at Bungie HQ last week in the reflection on the cat's eye. I believe this makes for 5 runners that we have seen prominently displayed after the initial trailer. There will be a live event and gameplay reveal on Saturday, April 12th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Be there or be a stinky little silkworm. Let me know what I missed in the comments and check out my stream immediately following Bungie's stream on Saturday. Love ya.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Where is it? Yeah, so they call the beam, and then now it zoops. Watch. See? Like I feel like it's an extract, and it's next to the building. I don't know, man. Like it really looks like an extract, because it also reminds me of Cycle. In Cycle, maybe they got an idea from Cycle. In Cycle, you need to get to the building, to the extract, and then you call the ship on your little clock, on the watch or whatever the fuck. And then you need to wait for the ship For the extraction ship, whatever, right? But this goes for... what, 20 seconds? Not even 20 seconds. It's gonna be 56. Guys! Guys! I appreciate it, guys! Holy shit! You guys are crazy! Rewire, thank you for the sub, dude! Holy shit, guys! God damn! What a bunch of chads, bro! Thank you, thank you! But yeah, it was... what was it, like... 12 seconds? 10 seconds? More. Like 15 seconds. That's like nothing. If the extract is like 15... I don't know, man. But I feel like it's an extract. It looks like one. Or maybe... I mean, it could be a drop? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's probably an extract. I guess we'll see tomorrow. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait, bro.
This marathon teaser video.
Okay, we're gonna zoom through this. I'm not gonna watch the whole video. Maybe I will. Probably not. Cause I began watching this around The Spy? I think.
Unlocked by completing an entire
I can't remember.
campaign where we had to hack into government terminals.
But this was the coolest shit I ever did.
Another web page and do a whole load of other stuff.
For a video game trailer, dude.
Video, I'm going to break down exactly how all of that worked from beginning to end. There are chapters.
I love how the whole community like started doing this, like you know, getting invested in this. Well, there was chaos in the voice chat and in streamers chat, and it was bad. But
if you want to click around, I mean, but it all started on
April
3rd with the release of this tweet from the Marathon the Game account. In the video, you see these mysterious symbols scrolling around, but you also see a bracketed set of symbols that looks like this. And it's just a whole load of noise for the whole video. When this was tweeted, everyone in the Marathon community jumped onto the old Marathon ARG sites from a previous ARG in 2023 and started checking them to see if they had been updated. So this is an example, Sekaguchi Genetics, and they saw a bunch of new stuff on there, so they knew that there was a new ARG coming up. Similarly, this UESC site was found, and it's got a username password login, and there was also this one from the previous ARG called hereoursilence.com. On here, you can see a lot of white, and then you see http onevoicemany.hereoursilence.com. There's also two other things of note on this page. One is this skull that's hidden, and you can see it when you control A. Actually, and the other is the scrolling text at the top of this, which we'll come back to in a moment. At the same time, this account was also found, and people knew it was real because DMG, the director of communications at Bungie, was following it, and it was tweeting out really weird stuff like this, which was mysterious, and we'll come back to in a second. There was also the Traxxas.global site, which was used again in the 2023 ARG. This is what it looked like back then. And that updated to look like this, and it had two entries on this kind of weird circular menu. One was Traxxas Management Console, and the other was CB Drill. The drill looks like this. It's a design for a Cave Crawler V2, and it's just 15 pages of PDF. And the Traxxas Management Console looked like this, and you can see in the corner, it said 0 out of 2,000 DAC clients. There was a little drop box in the bottom right-hand corner where you could potentially drop a DAC. And there were these satellites seemingly on this grid.
This was so fucking cool, man.
Finally, alongside
like, I remember as a kid, I always wanted to be like a cool hacker, you know, like hack the whole country and the whole world and shit. And this ARG, like, it brought me back. You know, when I was a kid, when I actually wanted to hack shit. Got you unmodded me? Why? Why?
The Marathon the Game account Twitter header, like the banner at the top of the page, changed to this, and as you can see here, that bracketed phrase of symbols was repeated once again.
I unmodded and removed VIP from a lot of people. I want responsibility. I mean, I can give you later if I actually need, like, don't worry about it. Like, I rarely ban anyone. Like, the only people I ban are bots and like really, really huge fucking idiots, you know? Like, I don't ban that often. Like, if someone's gonna be an idiot, fine. Like, I'm also an idiot, you know? Like, I can't really, you know. But if someone like crosses that high fucking line, they're out. I'm an idiot that didn't get banned. Yeah, because I'm also an idiot. I can just ban an idiot. Like I'm gonna ban a huge fucking idiot, you know? You know?
So it seemed like there might be some importance to that bracketed phrase. So my focus started
I
with
never
this
said
new
that.
account, and specifically the weird puzzle PC type
I
images
never
that
said
they were
that,
tweeting.
bro.
So I assembled what those look like with my friend
God.
Telixion, and this was the image that we got. It seems to be the Mida logo, and there didn't seem to be anything more hidden in there. But then the account tweeted, "Prepare to receive," and we got this really weird...
Bro, I remember when Mida was going crazy. They were about to crash out on the fucking Discord chat, dude.
I'm going to play it in its entirety for you now.
Oh, it was so funny, man. You guys want to see it? Oh, let me try to find it.
Earth Space Council.
Let me try to find it.
Transmission. Security clearance. Beta. File. Key.
Fuck. I'm gonna find it. Pause. Look at this shit.
We'll be able to overtake a tortoise if the
Guys.
This was chaos.
The motor cortex. He like doesn't have any like proper.
He's listening to the worst shit imaginable.
Look at the amount of people in the voice chat.
This is low-key the song that plays in your dream.
This was like the beginning, I'm pretty sure.
They know about the tweet.
They know.
Then Mida, was this when it was going crazy?
No.
Why is the quality like this?
But he doesn't want to open it.
Dude, this was chaos. This was fucking chaos. 71 in the audience. No, it was later.
No!
There was like 300 people.
Hold on.
100?
Nobody going in here.
I got a new deck, thank fuck.
Did not reply.
Yeah.
Get it!
Bro, there was a lot. Semi work with coordinates which yeah, this was pain. Like coordination with streamers it was hard, bro. There was 300 people in Discord like actually brainstorming and actually using the brain. And streamers obviously listening to dumb fuck chat, you know. Bro, the amount of dumb people in the chats, dude. Some people are. I don't know what to say.
They said I'm going to something called the black side.
They're gonna launch him.
Not all of them. They're smart people in chats. Just to be clear. I don't want to get flamed, bro, for bullying everyone.
Naked and they told me that I'm going to something called the black side.
It was still fun. It was still fun. It was still fun. Very, very cool experience. Very cool. What is even happening? So, long story short, there was an ARG, marathon ARG, that was going for like 3 or 4 days, where the whole community tried to like decipher the whatever marathon was posting, right? I need to stop. Oh. No. See, like, something like this. They would post a video like this, and people would try to, like, figure out what the fuck it means. And now again, 6 minutes ago. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Truth hidden in static. Signal bird in a noise. Layers whisper shocking beneath silence. More to see, more to hear, more to know. See here, witness, see here, witness, see. Bro, this is so fucking sick, man. Prepare your eyes, prepare your ears. Trance incoming. Oh no. See, like, and people would figure this out, like, maybe this is a fucking code in the end. I don't know, man. This is too much. This is too much for my brain. See, like, there would be something hidden in one frame that would lead you to, like, a new song, you know? The end was crazy. I'm gonna show you the end, guys. Where is it? Is it here?
This page. So that's cool, but we've got a lot of loose ends, right? So let's go through a couple of those now. On the UESC site, it shows us
the puzzle. There it is.
Pending transmission incoming.
This was... Bro, this part was crazy. Like, after 10 plus hours in the voice call, bro, listening to all the fucking brainstorm, look at this.
Okay.
They're finally aligning stuff that Discord voice told them to, I think.
Okay. Frontiers is 244.
This was so fucking sick.
Transit is 91.
Like, you see what we needed to do? Like, the fucking open the whole fucking console? Dude.
Core is 340.
Alright, chat.
And now everyone on the site needs to align those.
Here we go, lock in, everyone.
Right?
You need to be the most locked in you've ever been.
So these, right? Pending transmission incoming.
Transmission incoming.
And then we get a fucking trailer for the official stream, which is tomorrow.
Yep. That's the marathon teaser.
Dude.
It was insane. Like, as a reveal, I've never experienced something like this before in my life. It was so bonkers. If you want to watch my full reaction, like, I'll link it down below.
Dude.
But for now, we're going to focus on some of the other ARG steps.
That was incredible experience. Incredible fucking experience, man.
Might tell us the code that we needed, but these were paid fonts, and the Mida account quickly tweeted out, if something cost nothing, something has value.
And then you get like a little hints from Mida. Dude. Whoever came up with this idea and these are right. Bro, you should see the fucking song thing. There was it's probably gonna be in the video. It's probably gonna be in the video.
Was tracks sat but we had some other leads to chase up, so
be there.
We'd come back to this in a moment.
There
so
were three of the old like music composers, right? And we needed to figure out what every fucking number means. It's probably going to be in the video.
Where did this URL go? Right? We haven't looked at that.
They were probably cooking this for like I don't even know, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, when you load it up, it looked like this. It says OBS breaks their chains, interact, login, live or live.
What a way to get people hyped.
When many
the whole community worked on this, bro, which is crazy. Bro, Twitter was going crazy, Discord was going crazy, Reddit was going crazy, YouTube, everything, dude.
become one, Mida is watching, Mida is rising, and you can authenticate your Twitch account. So Aztecross was streaming and he did this, and it brought him to a page that looked a bit like this, except only the first couple of symbols were visible, and it very slowly was adding a symbol over time, one by one. Then down here in the corner, there was this number, which seemed to align with Aztecross's view count, because he was like...
So you basically needed to get more and more people stream to hide a number, to bump up the number of the people watching. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like when Blizzard released Sombra, they did something similar, but it was anticlimactic. This was totally opposite, bro. This is... I wish you guys were there, honestly. But no one fucking cared.
Live streaming on Twitch, so he started calling other streamers...
Like, you don't need to like this game. You don't need to like Bungie. You can hate them. But the amount of work they put in this, it's incredible. Just to promote one game, dude. It is mind-blowing.
In to also authorize their Twitch on this website.
Like, even though you hate them, if you hate them, like, you can still appreciate the amount of work they put in this.
I started contributing my viewers to the overall count.
This was
and it seemed like with a higher number, we started decoding all these new symbols faster. Now, this process took several hours to even get halfway. So in the meantime, the community started exploring some of its other leads. One of those leads was a new tweet from both the Mida and the Marathon accounts, which was this video, which I'm going to play for you in its entirety now.
Dude, the hype when the new video drops, holy shit.
This is a pretty abstract video, so people tried to figure out a code inside it or something, but didn't have much luck. And so they moved on to one of the other leads, which I said we would come back to. So remember on here, I said that there was this weird scrolling text at the top? This is something that we can actually find the full text for in this page's source info. And if I pull that up here, you can see that in the function that determines what this text is, there's this text string. And if we copy that out so you can see what the full thing says, it looks like this. So there seem to be separations in phrases denoted by these dashes. It says truth is blade, sharp firm, carving lies, new path, own path, etc. And then towards the end of it, you notice this. It says, hold the line, R plus A plus G plus E is the key sec key. So that instantly stood out to people because if we're being told a key, then maybe we can use that somewhere as a password or something. Man. And this ended up being used in conjunction with another lead that we had. So remember this Traxxas menu page? Don't worry about all the extra entries. We'll talk about that much later in the video. In the bottom left-hand corner, there's this chat and you can see basically a couple of devs having a conversation with each other. And one of the messages really stands out because they say, remind me, terminal access. Was it the hold key sequence during boot to enter? And this dev responds saying, yes, hold key sequence per usual for SIAC booting, then navigate to the system core. So where might we be able to use a hold key sequence to boot up a SIAC
I wonder
terminal?
how long it took them to plan all this.
Happens to be a SIAC terminal. You can see down here, it says Cyber Acme Systems, which is SIAC. Specifically, it's for SIAC booting. So if we reboot this page and then hold down R, A, G, and E on our keyboard right now, there you go. The terminal opens just like it said it would in the chat. This terminal is full of information. So you can do ls, for example, to see what's in the directory that you're currently in. You can see there's loads of folders here. You can navigate to different folders using cd and then the folder name. So let's go into legislation, for example, and you have to make sure you've typed it correctly. Now I'm in legislation. Let's hit ls and see what comes up. Diplomacy, governance, and security. So there's loads to explore inside this terminal. But the problem was that when you'd find a lot of the text files, many of them were classified. And so there was only a limited selection initially that we could glean any information from. So people kept hunting through the folders and eventually going one more folder down here into cybersecurity, and then hitting ls again, you can see that there is a shell script in here. So that's basically a program that you can run. So if I run exec decrypt.sh, that will open this shell script and you can see it says decrypt input, and I get a load of symbols. But remember before, I said that we saw a load of symbols in brackets on the new Twitter banner. That looked like this. Not only that, but Bungie even uploaded this Twitter banner to their press portal on their website, so you could get
Yeah, see what I'm saying, Lust? I don't even need to ban people anymore. Because Fossabot does it for me.
High-res version of it. And so naturally, people thought, okay, we'll just type in this code. I'm going to turn my camera off here just so you can see the full thing. So this is what it looks like when you've typed the whole thing out and you've just done it by clicking all these buttons. And then you hit decrypt and it says error. And it says key needed. It wasn't just this page with its scrolling banner at the top, but this video, remember, had also mentioned the key towards the start around 11 seconds.
File key.
File key. What we realized is that all of the sounds that played at the start of this file were unique. So you'll notice that this sound is different to this next sound, which is different to the next sound, etc. And there are 16 of them total. And so we thought, okay, 16 could represent hexadecimal, where your characters range from 0, which I've got listed here, all the way up to 9, and then they run from A to F. And that gives you 16. So if that's the case, what's the deal with the second half of the sound file? Well, quite simply, you just have to listen to this sound and then figure out where it is on literally our key that we've created here by labeling these 0 to 9 and A to F. Sounds like this. So that means that we're going to assume the first letter in a sequence here, encoded in sound, is 6. Then what's this next one? Okay, and what does that correspond to? Perfect. We're going to call it a B. If you type out the whole sequence, it looks like this. There's the 6B that we had. Remember, we said that we were working in hexadecimal. And so if you then do the conversion and you just click convert, you get a word. Key 34769-M. And this is great news because we're looking for a key, which is right here. So if we enter our key 34769-M and then it says success, decrypting, encryption complete, and it spits this out at you, /.farsight7. The /. is an indicator that this is actually a hidden directory. And so if we
I
go
did
back
this
to
alone,
the
I would never get
go
it.
CD for change directory,
no fucking way, bro.
/farsight7, and we enter it, we can then do ls again and see what's inside. And there's this sound.bin. Let's run that. And this pops up. Now this thing is very weird. I've got the tab muted for now so that the sound doesn't distract us while we're just looking at it to begin with. But as you can see, if I scrub my mouse from left to right, it seems to scrub through the original Marathon teaser video. Like you might recognize some of the frames in here. And if I now unmute the site, depending on where my mouse is, you hear different sounds. There's a weird kind of sinusoidal sound here. And here, that sounds like a voice, right? Definitely sounds like a voice. So if we record that and then reverse it, it sounds like this.
Bro.
So those sound like words. It turns out they're actually words from this poem. Let's keep playing it here. And then at that point, the sound loops. So it's an excerpt of this Ozymandias poem. That's a detail that we didn't need to use at that present moment, although we didn't know that at the time, but we'll come back to it later. So we found the reversed Ozymandias poem down here in this bottom right-hand corner when you hovered your mouse there, but what else was on this page? Well, if you click around, you'll see, oh, I just caused a string of numbers to appear and they stay static even if I move my mouse. But they're not just numbers. Once again, you can see there's a letter there as well. And so this looks like hex once again. If you click around in other parts of the page,
people are
you can
smart.
Get other strings to appear.
People are
there's
very
another.
fucking smart.
Move my camera. There's another in the top right. And there should be...
Like, how do you come up with this shit? How do you come up with this shit?
Is different to this next sound.
Like, you need fucking professionals for this, man.
from this poem. Just there we go. You don't have to be exact in your
fucking
placement
crazy.
for these, but just these rough zones
It'll be
will
so lost,
do the
bro. I
trick.
was lost
And so I mentioned that
90%
this
of the
looks
time.
like hex. If we go back to our hex to string converter and click
90%
convert,
of the
that
time.
translates into Discord. So are they talking about Discord like discordant or Discord as in the program? Well, if you translate all of them, they read Discord is the path forward. So people guessed that maybe we need to get to a Discord server. And if you click the strings here in that order, Discord is the path forward, this box pops up in the center of the screen. Now, yet again, this looks like hex, right? 460258 6B. It looks like hex. And you can use one of these ASCII hex conversion charts to turn all of that hex into ASCII. When you do that, it looks like
the thing
this
is,
grid.
The thing is, there were thousands and thousands of people doing this, right? And obviously it's going to be easy because many people are going to do different stuff, right? But imagine if this was done by like 10 people. This would take fucking months to do, bro.
Here, and there's a special quirk worth noting about this. So when you convert hex to ASCII, if we start with 46, for example, which we have in the top left-hand corner of our grid, that in hex converted to ASCII is
if you
F,
gave me,
so that's fine. But then,
if you gave me 2 years to figure this shit out, I wouldn't. I would need like 10 years.
And the next number is 0202. And in our table, if you look up 02 in hex,
Brian.
that's STX
Brian
in ASCII. This is a character which a computer would interpret as start of text. That's what STX means. And you've got a bunch of these which are not just individual letters like A, B, C, D, E, but instead they'll mean things like BS or backspace. And so that's why in our little converted table here, we've got things like backspace, new line, tab, backspace again, because these are just all ASCII characters. So we have this table, but at this point in the ARG, people didn't know how to solve it. So we kind of got stuck there and moved back over to that symbol grid that was slowly decoding. And after several hours, we finally got this full grid decoded just by having myself and Astacross and a bunch of other streamers all getting online and getting our chats to boost this number up as high as we could.
Chaos.
And then
chaos.
when the
And I
final
love it every
symbol,
single second
that's this
of it.
one here, decoded at long last, it flipped over to this screen. Okay, so it says +714, and in the bottom left it says Frontier. So people to start with were memeing that this was July 14th, and this was related to Destiny 2, and it was going to be the end of episode Heresy, and that Frontier was related to Frontiers.
This is insane.
As the cross
it really
was going
is.
especially
This is just the
hard
beginning.
with the memes, to the point that Maida
This is
had
just
to
the
tweet
beginning,
at him
Lust.
and say, "Stay on
This is 16
topic,
minutes
Tau
in.
Ceti,"
Well,
which I thought
few
was
hours
so funny.
or maybe
They
a,
were like,
a day
"Listen,
in.
boy, not now. Like, we're revealing a game here. Don't mess us about." It was very, very funny. So we had the +714, but we didn't know what to do with it. It was at that point that people
Imagine
got
the game
a
is
little
actually
stuck,
bad. No,
and
it's
Maida
bunko.
revealed
It's bunko. There's no way it's gonna be bad. It's not gonna be for everyone, but they have a chance to make it fucking huge. They have a chance to make it huge, especially because they were making this game for years now. And surely they learned on other people's mistakes. I don't think it must be good. It must be good. There is no way I would do all this if I don't see an actual potential in the game, like as a dev, right? As a whole company.
A new clue for us the next day, which kind of hinted that the grid pattern was important and we needed to pay attention to STX, and O2 opens the door. O2 being the hex code for STX, which is the ASCII code for start of text. With the new Maida hint
I guess we'll
in
see
mind,
tomorrow.
people got back to trying to crack the grid, and they realized that if you started at this
I mean, the thing is, a lot of people already know that it's going to be a good game because of the leaks and connections. And I believe them, because those people that I heard that from are actually like I've been a follower for a while. This is an updated version of the kinda. That's why I wanted to play the classics. I wanted to start playing classics today. After we're done with this. Just to like learn the whole story behind all this. But everything is connected. As far as I know. I think. Well, it must be.
Start point, that's the O2 just here, and you read it left to right, you'd first get a command for backspace. And
it is connected, but the first games were just shooters, I guess, but this is going to be extraction shooter.
That to this starting point, then backspace would move you one to the left. Then, if you go to a new line, that will bring you down one. Tab will bring you 8 characters to the right, because tabs are usually denominated by either 4 spaces or 8 spaces. So
yeah.
It's going to bring you 8 spaces to the right. Then backspace brings you to Z. Carriage return brings you to the start of the line, so that brings you back to T. New line here brings you to P. Tab again goes 8 spaces to G. Backspace goes to Z. Backspace then goes to 5. The next backspace down here goes to 5, and then new line goes down here to 8. If you list the order of the jumps that you just made, F, T, C, etc., in a string, it looks like this. And if you put that at the end of discord.gg/invite/, then you get a full Discord invite code. And that brought everyone to an official Marathon ARG Discord server, which to begin with looked like this. There were people saying, how did we get this? Like, how are we here? And spamming in this restricted feed chat. And people also noticed this account, Null Transmitter. Now, if you know nothing about Discord, you'll know that you can search for a user's messages by typing from and then their name in the search bar in the top right. So people did that, and they found that Null Transmitter had posted this string of absolute junk characters in the meter.
Yeah, maybe they'll join in like 10 years or something. You know, it's fine.
Response channel that morning, way before anybody got into the channel.
I mean, it would
then
be cool
a little later,
to make something like this
after this guy just wrote the letter A in a message. Then a short time later, it said system instability detected, rebooting sequence, and then a short time later, it posted the string of absolute nonsense again. This went on several times.
Look at
After
this.
the nonsense, 7 minutes would go by, and then it would reboot. But as you can see here, the awesome taco again posted A, and it reposted the message. This was about to lead to a breakthrough. So a little further down, a user called Zepoys posted the word and Null Transmitter again responded with its string of nonsense, but notice that now you can actually see the word and in its spam. Once people realized this, they started trying new words like the, and lo and behold, the word the then got decoded as part of the message.
Whole fucking
but
message.
7 minutes had gone by that point, so it rebooted and they had to start again. It was then that Torak made a connection, seemingly, which is that before we'd had that Ozymandias poem that was reversed on that page, and we hadn't used that information yet, so maybe we could try some words from the Ozymandias poem. And so they posted the whole thing here, and people started using words from the poem, like king. Lo and behold, the word king was found decoded inside the spam. And so people started to get the idea much faster at this point and started spamming words that they knew were in the poem. Now, there's an interesting quirk about what happened next. In this particular attempt at decoding it, people got really close. All of the words being decoded, apart from the final one, stretch far, and then it should be away. The problem is that there was all this spam still stuck onto the end of the message. And unfortunately, people weren't quick enough to give it the right word, and so it rebooted. So people started decoding once again, and they got to this certain point with all this random junk still at the end, where they made a guess of the final word, and they guessed it with the punctuation here, and that caused all of the extra junk to disappear. So it required this guy realizing that the punctuation seemingly was what was causing all of the junk to still be present. And so it was from that point that they were finally able to get a full translation of the poem. And moments later, the bot said, sequence completed, motivate, inspire, disrupt, agitate, begin, at everyone, /DAC is the path forward. And it closed off.
Imagine, bro. So imagine you're stuck on the away, and it takes you 5 fucking hours more to realize that you need little fucking thingies.
Hindsight, it makes perfect sense that meter response required us to read the meter of the poem, so to speak, and then respond back.
Like you're basically done, but it's just one single symbol.
sort of worked like a boss encounter to decode Ozymandias. So because we'd now been told /DAC is the path forward instead of Discord is the path forward, everyone started going into the restricted feed here, not the meter response channel, and typing in the chat
This is where the
saying
chaos started.
/DAC like that and calling the DAC command. This null transmitter bot would think and then it wouldn't respond. And basically what happened here is the DACening happened, where the bot broke instantaneously from all of the traffic. And so all of its commands that were supposed to be working, like the /contract command and the /pattern recognition command, all just didn't respond. Now, alongside /DAC, you could also look at some new contracts that had appeared. Each one has an image like this and a description above it and a numbered reward. So if the first one, you can see revolution needs numbers, eyes, voice. Bad pattern recognition required you to call the pattern recognition command and then give it a hidden code you found somewhere in the Discord. 10 out of 10 required you to complete all 10 contracts, even though there weren't even 10 contracts at the time. It was just bugged again. Offspring of the Apollo required you to find and scrutinize a UESC weapon dossier with ties to Traxxas mining tech. And when found, you would then submit that to the /contract command. Starting line was similar, saying get eyes on UEID threat assessment of prior instigation. And you would then again submit that via /contract. And this last one was probably the most interesting, which said that there was a digital parasite detected and we had to expose an undercover UESC spy in the Discord using the /accuse spy command.
Oh my god, I need to wait one more day, bro.
The snake speaks with a forked tongue.
Guys, one more day and we find out if the game is actually shit or good.
Curiosity too convenient. Expose them. So let's run through real quick what the solutions to those contracts were, just so you get a flavor for how it worked. With the pattern recognition one, it said there was something hidden in the Discord. Basically, the server icon was a GIF that flashed the code ZIPE every 15 seconds or so. It looks like this, and as you can see, it just flashed the word ZIPE. Maybe you pronounce it a different way, I don't know, sheepy or something. But you would do /pattern recognition and then enter ZIPE, and that would then spit a code back at you, and you'd enter that code into the /contract command, and that would give you your points. For Offspring of the Apollo, you had to go to a certain place in the UESC terminal. So if we CD to this folder, and then we open the PDF inside called V00 Zeus RG, you'd get a ton of information back, you'd get some ASCII art of the gun, and you'd also get this string, which is the string you needed to submit to the contract to
oh my god, lethal mod pack?
Your reward. The same can be said for the starting line contract. It's just a different file. So you open that file up. For this, you get a ton of information, but if you scroll down, you'll notice some suspect looking strings on these case files. So there's this bit here, and then there's this 115 here, and then there's this stuff here.
I'm lost.
And you basically have to glue
so many
those
letters
together,
and numbers and everything.
Those give you a full string, which you submit for your
Isn't this the format for a mod packs? I wonder what would happen if
contract. The accused spy contract, however, was something that we didn't make any progress on at that time. So we found a bunch of solutions, but we couldn't submit the solutions because the bot was down, right? It was stuck thinking. And so I came up with this idea. We need to give the chat
download the game?
more
Imagine, bro.
commands. So like I'm going to do like /pathfinder here, and you basically have to glue at that time. So we'd found a bunch of solutions together, looking strings on these case files. So there's this bit here, and then there's this 115 here, and then there's full string, which you
picture to text. I'm too lazy to write that. Think it's gonna work? I mean, I don't even know what I'm trying. Profile code is expired or invalid. Ah, damn it. Why'd you download a virus? Oh, I got the virus.
The accused spy contract, however, was something that we didn't make any at that time. So we'd found a bunch of solutions, but we couldn't submit the solutions because the bot was down, right? It was stuck thinking. And so
Maybe
I
it's the
came
wrong
up
launcher.
with this idea. We need to give the chat more incorrect commands. So like, I'm going to do like /Pathfinder. I'm just making
That is
up some random
smart.
stuff here.
No, I think it actually makes sense.
This is good. We'll just convince
That is
people
so
that Pathfinder
smart.
is a code. Everyone in chat, everyone in Twitch chat right now, do /Pathfinder and just like let's convert the chat to just be everyone spamming Pathfinder thinking that that's a thing. So my grand theory here was that if I said /Pathfinder like this, I might be able to convince the rest of the chat to all start spamming /Pathfinder. And if they were spamming /Pathfinder, which wasn't a real command, that would take load off the bot, and it would allow us to start entering real commands while the bot load was reduced. And thankfully, chat was amazingly cooperative. They were just spamming Pathfinder like crazy very quickly. And remarkably, the plan actually worked. And I have the Discord off screen to the side here, but you'll see the results. Weapons report retrieved. It worked! Wait, it worked!
Big brain, bro.
Dude, we did it! We did it! We convinced enough people to type in total nonsense and it worked first time! Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying. That is so funny. So I managed to get a successful contract submission, so I got a couple points on the leaderboard. But then people kind of cottoned on and the whole thing broke down and the DACing continued. Nobody could get the DAC command to work and nothing else really was working either. Now, I haven't explained yet what the DAC command was actually meant to do if it was functional. You'd basically get sent an image like this by the bot and you'd be able to save it with this very specific string. And then you'd be able to go down here and click upload DAC. And then you could drag your DAC in like that and it would log you in. When you do that, it would then say 1 here because a user had logged in. And we just needed 2,000 people to all be logged in at the same time. But because nobody could get their DAC from the command, this stayed around 50 to 100. The most we got to was 120. So after a few hours of the DACing and the DACs just not working, this happened.
Restricted feed chat's just frozen. It's not moving.
Wait, really?
Oh my god. It's broken.
Oh, wait.
Look at the react.
Wait! Excess illicit activity detected. What? All participants subject to punishment?
Violations, unsanctioned digital gathering.
Chat, we're all enemies of the state now?
Oh, man.
Bro, this was so cool, man.
So the UESC, whose server we were technically infiltrating, were not happy with us, and they tweeted out this warning, and they locked down the Discord server. They changed its icon, and they prevented anybody from typing any further. Now, I tweeted about this saying that this was just really funny, and I may or may not have added a violation for unauthorized Pathfinder usage. And in response to my tweet about this, I also then just followed up saying, @Mida, sorry for the subversion, please forgive. Because I didn't really have my head in the game, right? Like, I thought that Mida would be upset with subversion, but it was actually the UESC who were the ones that were mad about everything here. But they responded to me and they said, never apologize for disruption. So I was like, okay, I've got an opportunity to play along here a little bit. And I love doing stuff like this. So I was like, how can I respond in a way that spells out MIDA with the first letter of each word, like the way that Mida themselves do that same sort of stuff. And this is what I was considering. I was thinking about writing my insurgents disrupts accordingly, but I wasn't sure if I liked the word insurgents. And then while I was kind of debating it on stream, they tweeted me again and they just said, insurgents. And so I responded and I said, modification ingested, diction augmented. And then I responded back and I said, yeah, my insurgents disrupt accordingly. So we were just playing around with the fact that we were participating in this illegal gathering, right? This mass grouping. But that's exactly what Mida likes. So we were like, okay, we'll just come back whenever the server comes back on. The problem was nobody could get their DACs. And so hours and hours passed and slowly but surely, one by one, people did start getting them, but it was really painfully slow. This is several hours later. And
I wonder if they made that on purpose.
At this point,
I wonder if they had that planned,
but then it
like
got
this.
to, so we were like, okay,
right?
we'll just come back whenever the server comes back
the
on.
security
it was
thingy.
really painfully slow. This is
I'm
several
pretty
hours
good,
later,
pretty good.
and we're at
I'm very
1,000
hyped, bro.
plus,
I'm struggling to sleep because of tomorrow. I'm literally struggling to sleep.
Then it got to 1125.
I'm very fucking hyped, bro.
We then got this message from the Mida account. SAT cracked, realign is recharge, prep for final signal disrupt, window shuts equals push. And we noticed that nobody new was logging in, and anyone that signed out was no longer able to sign in down in the corner. This was because the satellites had gone into a realignment stage. I don't have a great screenshot for this, but basically the satellites, these white boxes, they lined up, and
but this is the start. I came after the spy, I think.
DAC, it said crit threshold met, realign in progress, 12-hour window. So people assumed
that
12-hour window would mean that we just needed to come back in 12 hours and then make a final push, and that might be the end of the ARG. Seeing as it said final signal disrupt, that felt like it made sense. So we came back 12 hours later, and nothing happened apart from the fact that that 12-hour window it mentioned went down to a 6-hour window now, even though we just waited 12 hours. So we'd done 12, and now it had added a new 6 on top. We were confused about this, but Mida tweeted that the realigned progress was progressing and that it was all as planned and can't hide signal forever. So it seemed like we were just going to have to wait another 6 hours, and then maybe we were going to have to wait half of that again, so another 3 hours, and then another 1.5, etc. In the meantime, the Marathon of the Game account gave us this new teaser. Unlike some of the previous Marathon posts, this one had a minus sign in it, and it had this image. And straight away, I noticed that some of the colors were different between these purples. Like, that purple was different to this purple. So I cranked the image, I really cranked the hog, and I saw that it had a secret Mida logo in it. That wasn't all that was found in the image, though. There's 3 dots here, and then 2 dots here, and then 1 dot there. So if that means that this is our sort of first column or group, this is our second, and this is our third, then maybe that means we need to rotate it. So if you go in Photoshop, you can rotate it like this, and that would mean that top to bottom, it's now 1, 2, 3. So with the rotation done and the colors separated out, like I said, you can see that there are dots in these patterns on each group. And this looks very similar to MIDI.
What do you mean?
You've got quantized units of time.
We're watching the
keyboard.
ARG
also, on a keyboard
recap.
or a piano, you have groups of 3 black notes. That's the ARG red lines here. And then 2 black notes.
Very cool.
And then 3 black notes. And then
you guys want me to link this? I never linked this.
The pattern that we were seeing here
go like the video,
guys. What you'd see on a keyboard. This meant we could go into free MIDI software like this and program in all the dots that we saw, lining it up. So for example, this first pink dot is above one of the black keys in a group of 2 black keys. And so you'd look at the 2 black keys here and then put it above. And this is what it sounds like when played.
Dude.
Which is Vivaldi. You might recognize it. It's from his 4 Seasons. That was just one of the 3 groups, though. There were 3 groups in total. Photostar in my chat is a music producer, and he made a kind of cleaned up version. He didn't move any of the timing of the notes, but he just put a nice effect on to make it sound better. So this is his version of that same piece.
Guys, you guys are crazy today. Thank you for the subbies.
Then we had Gymnopedy.
I appreciate it. What the fuck? What the fuck? By the way, guys, if you're gifting for the badge,
you can hear the timing
is you're gifting for the badge. I don't know if gifties work. I don't know if gifting works. I'm not sure. I don't know if they work. Went into for the stupid reward. Was that you, Leslie? Was that you?
Really out compared to what you'd expect. And this was the 3rd one, which is Air on a G-string by
It is gifties? Oh, it is. Have I ever been bullied with garbage? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Can you... I don't think I did. Like, if you can give me more info on that, or like, what do you mean by bullied with garbage? I don't think I did, but maybe. Like, you need to... Is that a code? Do I need to decipher it? Is that one of the puzzles? It might be. Guys, we need to decipher this. what could that mean?
So
Is
very weirdly
is that
drawn
the
out,
release date? That might be a release date, guys. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to Buzzscape's channel while they're live in Marathon. Oh my god, W. Now we know who Anonymous is. You fucked up, Lust. Lust, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for the gifties.
but again, recognizably that song. So in order, top to bottom, we had
Is that you?
Vivaldi's
Okay, I'll believe you.
Four Seasons, we had Sarti's Gymnopédie,
You don't do it,
and we had Bach's
Whoever did it,
Arabesk.
I appreciate
so naturally,
you.
we
I really
started
do.
thinking, well,
Thank you very much.
So offset
Also,
from
Deadly.
the originals, what if we listen to the original?
Oh wait, it's one gifty.
and
I'm
then
stupid.
find
It's
the
2 messages.
offset from
I'm
there to
stupid.
these new Bungie versions, and so I
It's
put
one
them
gifty,
into
never mind.
Premiere, and I started listening to both.
But I still
versions
appreciate
at the
it.
same time, the
still
actual real
appreciate
one
it.
and the Bungie one. And it sounds like this.
No problem, anytime. Thank you, Mishi.
And one thing led to another, and that led to this. You still with me here, chat?
Well, there she goes.
You vibing tonight, people? Energy levels
Is
good?
that what it means? Oh, that could have been a hint. That could have been a hint. Have you ever been bullied with garbage? With garbage. Garbage must mean subs. And I'm actually getting bullied right now. Oh, that is huge. I was a bit too late with that. I was a little too late.
Who needs water in the crowd?
Thank you, Lester.
Feeling good here, chat?
Thank you.
And then we hear
Thank you
what
for gifting
the
to
real professionals,
Nomi Yum
the
Yum.
real professional
Nomi Yum
can
Yum.
do.
Holy shit. God damn. It wasn't you, you're on kick? I mean, maybe, I thought maybe you wanted a badge. It would be cool if you had a badge, you know? Just saying. Like, imagine you had a badge. I love how Mishi also has... He refuses to sub... Well, you are on kick mainly, so that's fair. But when you decide to ditch kick and come to Twitch, you still have a badge. You still have a founder's badge on Twitch, which is very fucking cool. Nah, Mishi, no, don't do it. I missed my opportunity to give someone named Garbage. Damn it, Lost. Damn it! This is a banger. You'll have a green kick.
Yeah. That went on for about
Do you like
half
my
an hour.
profile
And then
picture,
eventually,
Mishi?
the
On Twitch?
Discord server
I forgot to
came
change it on
back
kick.
online, so we were able to type in the
It's
Discord
green.
again,
Well, it's yellow.
and the bot
Or maybe
was
it's green.
still kind of not
Green,
working, as
yellowish.
you can see there. But we were able to slip a command through or two.
Guys, I will say it again. I appreciate the subs today. It's you guys are very kind. No one chatted today, and there's been two subs, bro. Like, that is crazy. People are not even following. That is fucking crazy, man. That is actually crazy. I really appreciate
So we
it.
decided to try and do some contracts, right? And there was that one contract we hadn't done yet, which
appreciate
was
you.
the spy
Ah.
contract. So I recommended that everybody
Ah.
pick a user at random from the list of users in the Discord and just take a look at their profile, see if they seem sus, and crucially, go
'Cause I'm
to
a
their
QT
message history and just try and get an
3.14.
idea
Aw.
of if they looked like a spy or not. And eventually, an account called Wooner found this account called Unnoticed Eyes Secretly Collect.
Who
And
wants
when we searched
T9
their message
cheeseburger?
history, we discovered not
I don't know
only
why I
that they
would like
looked
a cheeseburger
extremely
now.
sus, saying things like, who wants T9 cheeseburger? And then yum. But they'd also, earlier on, when we were all spamming Pathfinder, they'd typed Pathfinder as well. So they'd done that to try and blend in with the crowd, which was so funny because that means that /Pathfinder is...
Wait, I also need to sub to someone, no? I want to get the badge. I'm gonna do it
literally
later.
now canonized in Marathon lore. Like, someone in the Marathon universe has typed that because I tried to convince chat to type it so that we could talk to the bot. So, like, this is honestly one of my favorite things that happened in this whole ARG. This was so funny. I think I elaborated on it a little bit in the stream clip here.
We'll find someone.
Wait. Unknown Eyes Secret.
I don't know if I have. I probably need to top up my card.
Yeah. Oh my god, it is.
Who found it?
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
That's clever. Okay, I like this.
Also, guys, bro, yesterday, well, technically today, because I fell asleep around 5, I realized that I can get 3k points in like on Revolut. I can get like free trip. I can get free stay in the hotel, bro. I'm rich. Well, not really. But I can redeem it for like a free plane trip or whatever. I don't know. I never saw that.
So people started to get the command to work, and spy accusations started to be successful. Time was still passing, and remember, while all this is going on, that 12-hour timer had turned into a new 6-hour timer.
It will be cheaper to sub to myself,
but 3-hour timer, and then a 1.5-hour timer, and it kept on going. Mida issued a new tweet, which was this, saying discordant action continues, DAX in play, fresh DAC new you, rerun is go. And that indicated to us that on the server, we needed to do a bunch more pathfinding, but also a bunch more /DACing, which presumably when the timer ended would actually work to upload to the TrackStat site. The problem was, once the timer did finally get to 0, it was 4 a.m. in the UK, and nothing happened. The problem was, when we tried to upload our DAX, we would just get this red X you can see in the bottom right of the screen here. And if you went into the browser console, you could see that the WebSocket connection was failing. So I had this theory at this point that we were gonna have to fictionally use the terminal to SSH into a fictional server, fix the fictional server by killing the WebSocket process there and then re-enabling it, all via the UESC command line, and then that would fix the real life.
Bro, if the game really is shit after all this, I'm actually gonna cry, dude. I am actually gonna cry. I'm done with streaming if the game is shit. I'm gone, bro. You guys will never see me ever again.
But no progress was made here, and so, as you can see, I went to bed. And because I knew that my stream community would definitely want a central hub to discuss all things Milo losing his mind solving the ARG while I was sleeping, I just did it on stream. And we had chat open in the top left here, and this meant that when stuff did start happening while I was snoozing...
Also, apparently, the badge is instant. I don't know if that's true. I saw it earlier. But you guys can try to refresh and see if you already have a badge.
Chat started blowing up. It was around this time that the spy basically said this channel is listed as an unauthorized gathering under UEID guidelines. Disperse. The channel is evidence in an ongoing investigation. Illicit DAC IDs scrambled and local / severed per UEID mandate.
Oh, it actually
channel
looks so cool.
Imminent. All subversive activity and anti-UESC propaganda herein will be catalogued. And then they closed down the channel. They put this line and they just shut it to everybody. So this turned into the UEID comms lockdown, and we had to use new noise as the channel for discussion. And that prompted this. So because the DAX had been scrambled, we now needed Mida to give us new DAX. So that's what they did. They gave us a master DAC, which kind of acted as a universal DAX, so that despite the fact that nobody could get their own DAX on the Discord
yellow,
because it had been so buggy, because the bot had been struggling so much, now...
Also, guys, I cried yesterday. I had no idea. I think my Twitch was bugged. I had Prime for 2 years. For free. Well, not Prime. Something. I had something on Twitch that enabled me to change everything, like colors and shit for my username. And like 2 or 3 days ago, it's gone. I don't have it anymore. I can't change it. And when I go into my fucking thingy here, look at this. Like latest streams are GG, and then these ones are fine. And then these ones are also expiring, which is fucking weird. And then I tweeted the Twitch support and they said it, I don't have the Twitch Prime anymore. And I never had it. I literally never had it. So I don't know what the fuck's happening. So now I can't change my name color anymore, which sucks.
Absolutely everyone had a DAC of their own. So while I was snoozing
I don't
here,
even know how I
like,
got it,
Milo,
bro.
Rise and shine, it's time to go. We're trying to get to 2,000.
I'm stuck with yellow
We've got like
username.
200 left. And I have to say, I really appreciate you guys thinking of me here. Like, knowing that I've done so much work and I'm gonna miss something, and knowing that I would really hate that and be upset about it. It was really nice to see all this sentiment, like, in hindsight, when I wasn't even conscious at the time. And then they finally hit 2,000, and you can see there's a 2-minute timer, and they're reacting to it. We have to align, but everyone's like, what do we do? Like, where's our streamer to yell at us to tell us which direction we need to put it in? Thankfully, there were a bunch of other streamers online. There was the Discord that was also coordinating its own efforts. Like, there were lots of folks that were on the case. Glad was one of them. He was kind of helping Sherpa the masses a little bit. And so this is what the page looked like. Every 2 minutes, as you can see up here, you'd get a reset to these positions of the satellites. And you had this box in the corner, which would allow you to adjust the position of the satellite you'd selected, either forwards or backwards one, and you'd then go on a 30-second cooldown. This meant that if you wanted the middle ring, which was labeled core now, to go to a higher number, you would just have to do that and then hope that all the other people that were also logged in would also click in the same direction with you. So it's kind of like Twitch plays satellite alignment. The center ring was called core, the middle ring was called transit, and the outer ring was called Frontier. And if you recall from the solution of this puzzle, we already had an unused code of +714 and then Frontier. So we had an obvious thing to use that with now. That's exactly what you can see on this here. So this is the Frontier ring, the outer ring, and this number on the right-hand side is the 714 that we need to get to. But the question is, what do the other rings need to be at, right?
13,
what were those
14
numbers?
hours,
Maybe they were from some of the other teasers that we'd had, which we didn't understand yet, or maybe they were all part of this same puzzle that we had to deduce. After several hours of trying, chat realized that you basically have to take the 714 of the outer Frontier ring, draw a line between that and this central Traxxas logo, and then put the satellite on core and the satellite on transit in that line. So they all lined up to point to Traxxas. This was obviously difficult because if even a few people wanted to try and throw it all off, they could spam their buttons and you'd get knocked off 714, or you'd get knocked in the wrong direction here, and it would reset every 2 minutes. So it really needed a lot of coordination. After a while, and after other folks like Scarrow and Bog helped join the fray to sort of conduct the masses here, while I was still sleeping, they got their successful alignment on Frontier +714, and that unlocked this page. So this is the same Traxxas global site from before, except there's a whole load of new entries here that are now lit up. And if we just click on a couple of them to show you what we're looking at, let's see, Diamond Drill. Let's use that as an example. So this is an advert. Man. You see it says some assistants can help, Cyrus can solve. Any task, any challenge, any time. And it's got a barcode on the site. That's the same for all of these new entries that opened up. They were all adverts. Here's another one, Face Feeder, Carbonation, Liquid, Can. Sounds very appetizing. And Scarrow realized that when you clicked on these, they all had a...
It's gonna be so fucking cool if these are items in the game that you can loot.
They all had a unique ID up here, and in the case of the multi-arm
it's so, like,
excavator,
simple.
it said
I wish it stays like
L3
this.
in the middle. And then if you compared that to all of the individual satellites that you can see dotted around the sat map here, you can actually find this one, which has that same call sign, L3. The only other one that, as far as I'm aware, lines up with a call sign on the sat map is this one. So it's Space Cargo Shuttle, its call sign is V4, and that lines up with this on the outer Frontier ring, Traxxas V4. So with this unusual link in mind, it was also discovered that this barcode here could, in theory, connect to another barcode. So if we open another ad here, you can see that this ad has a barcode on the right, and if we join these together, it's a little fiddly, but we can do it. There we go. it says transit 490. If you connect a different right-hand side of this, it'll give you a different number. Like it's the L3 specifically.
It actually felt like
tells you it's
a hacker
490. And so
dude.
seeing as this L3 satellite was present on the sat map, and seeing as this middle row of the sat map is literally called the transit row, right? Whereas this is the frontier and this is core, like I said before, it would make sense to try inputting transit 490 and then lining up frontier and core, just like we did with the frontier number a moment ago. So they were all in a line. As soon as we did that, we got this message posted in the classified intercept channel, which had been in the Discord from the very beginning, but had just been empty. And if you copy this message into a notepad like this, and then you count the number of X's in a column, you can see, okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then there's none here, so we're just going to put a dot. Then we've got 8. We've got 6. None again, so we're going to put another dot. And then 6, and then 9.
This is pretty easy.
I'm not going to go through the entire rest of the message here, but I'll just show you it with this little string. If you copy these and you paste them into a simple decimal to ASCII converter, it will spit out something which looks like it might be the start of a word.
Ovi.
And if you do it with the full message, the output that you get is this: override controls without leaving traces. So we got a classified intercept and we got this clue, and these sounded suspiciously like some of the ads that we'd seen here. So these two, virtual reality training suite and smart sensor, which I'm going to open up for you now. There you go. That's got override controls.
You know what would be cool? To figure something like this for when the game launches. If there's like clubs or something, or clans or whatever, or groups that you can make in the game, everyone who solves this can join the clan or the group. Like gets the link or something.
And this has
that would
without
be cool.
leaving traces. So once again, let's put those together. That gives us transit minus 978. So
I might try to figure out
sleep,
something.
Everybody started putting in transit minus 978 and lining it up in a straight line with the Traxxas logo. It was at this point that Mida tweeted, "Expect us, multi-chan, signal inbound."
Multi-chan.
And moments later on Twitter, we got this video posted.
I love how I said we're not gonna watch the whole video, and look at me now.
So the corporate skies and the satellite present and the message here were obvious links to the puzzle that we were currently working on, but we weren't sure if there was more hidden in this message. Interestingly, they also posted on multiple channels, which is what they were saying with multi-chan, and the TikTok version was a little different to the other platforms because originally they accidentally left in like an auto-added song and then they removed it and then they reposted it and they added this caption, which was pretty funny, saying TikTok interference removed, signal cleared, message clean. And people noticed that the black bars and the noise in this video were actually different to the one on the other platforms. And it was at this point that I woke up.
It's time. Wait, what? I missed stuff? No. Oh.
While I was waking up, the Discord and the various chats had started to kind of hyperfixate on this idea that this guy called Tom was an insider or something that knew everything about the ARG just because he'd been posting pretty sharp ideas in Discord. And so Mida had to tweet saying, "Tom is Tom. Tom is not Mida. Community equals strength," which is a pretty funny clarification and also means that Tom is now canon in the Marathon universe. And so I got online with Scarrow and Bog and Talixian and the rest of the gang, and we started trying to figure out what the next code was going to be. As a community, both the streamers like myself with a good, I don't know, we probably had 7,000 odd people or something in the stream, and then the Discord with another 7,000 odd people in it, we went through a lot of different ideas, trying to figure out what we needed to set core, frontier, and transit to in order to get the output that we were looking for. And at one point, my chat informed me that you could see the origin points of the satellites when they reset every 2 minutes in the console here. So I started looking for those origin points and marking them down to get a feel for how that worked. We also then
respect to him for making like the whole recap. from start to finish.
Looking into fonts like this because we thought maybe the redactions here, the black bars here, were actually a weird font of letters that we had to read, and that might tell us
People on Discord had a good idea for this.
the code that we needed. But these were paid fonts, and the Mida account quickly tweeted out, if something cost nothing, something has value, which at the time we weren't fully aware of, but now in hindsight, probably just means don't spend your money on the font. You don't need it. So next we got another classified intercept, which looked like this. So copying it into a notepad. Scarrow and I both thought it looked like binary.
So watching for Code Zombies videos. I don't even know who this is. I found out about him on when he started doing this.
We got this message just written
through
backwards.
Discord.
The problem
because
was
people on Discord
we
were
didn't really
watching
know
him.
what to do with that. Like, okay, offset.
Wait, what?
So we did try a variety of ideas, but both our stream chats
He's an
and
Easter egg
our
hunter?
group call
Oh.
and the Discord kept on coming up short. So we kept trying
So he's
other
smart.
ideas, and Mida just started getting more and more agitated. So
Those were
first
world
they gave us a
first.
hint. Origin shifts,
Okay.
right?
Very
So that's
smart.
the origin
Yeah.
location of the satellites when they spawn in every 2 minutes. Those shift randomly. The coordinates, so that's the shift that we were applying in
Well,
this
that
module here, plus or
that's-
minus one. Those transform,
I forgot
and
what
then
I
they
say.
say
I had a brain
adjust
fart.
from origin.
That explains-
But we were
that
so
explains
full of
why-
a
why he
million
had
different
so
ideas
many
at this
people on the
point, but we
streams.
were still getting flustered by all this because we didn't have a core number. Then moments later, Mida tweeted this plus minus.
I mean,
plus
he did
minus,
figure
plus
out a
minus,
lot
plus
of
minus.
stuff.
So he started thinking about inverting things and flipping plus signs to minus signs and stuff like that. And basically, we would try a bunch of
I
ideas
wonder if
for like
any-
10, 15,
any of
20
this
minutes, and then Mida would
connects
be
to
like, Jesus
Destiny.
Christ,
'Cause
these
I don't
bozos
know,
are
Destiny's
useless.
probably a
And they
completely
would tweet
separate thing,
Transit
right?
Core Frontier all offset, for example, to try and sort of nudge us in the right direction. And then we'd be like, oh, maybe we don't need to offset one of them. And they'd be like, no, offset, offset, offset. And then, hilariously, Mida quote tweeted
That was so
this
funny,
puzzle,
man.
right? The music puzzle that we'd had before. And they just pasted the same thing again. Like they
Yeah,
were
but
just
it's
yelling at
eyes.
us
This was cool.
So we went back and we thought, okay, what could those musicians mean? Like, what do the numbers mean, Mason? And we tried a bunch of ideas. And then they tweeted again. And it was like, oh my God, these guys are crashing out right now. Mida
They were
hates us.
crashing.
But this
That
third
was
post
so
of the
funny,
music
man.
was actually different. So if you crank the levels in Photoshop all the way up, you actually end up finding these symbols
That
hidden
was
in
sick.
it. So you can see it's -413 and then core, telling us that this is the core ring and we need to set it to -413. But why is this the solution, right? Well, if we're reading top to bottom here, 413, this is our Vivaldi. That's
And that was the
from-
guy. That was the guy in the Discord call. I'm pretty sure he was playing around with this shit. He was literally playing with every single picture they tweeted and every single video frame. And he found this out.
1,
I remember
3,
when he posted
and
it
then
in the
core, telling
Discord
us that
chat.
this is the core ring and we need to set it to -413. But why is this the solution, right? Well, if we're reading top to bottom here, 413, this is our Vivaldi. That's from the Four Seasons. So 4 seasons, 4 makes sense. But where does the 1 and the 3 come from? Well, this was Gymnopédie, but the full name of the track, as you can see, is Gymnopédie number 1. And similarly, we've been talking about air on a G string. That's air is from orchestral suite number
How did they
3.
come up with
that's
this
our
shit,
4,
man?
Our 1 and our 3. And the minus sign, if you want to know where that came from, was because in the original Marathon tweet, they added the minus there. So we'd had the 413 the whole time, but we
The
just
amount
didn't
of
realize. So we've got the
planning
frontier offset
and-
of
dude,
+714 from the beginning.
holy
We've got
shit,
the
man.
-413 for core, which we've just got, and transit has -978, which we did the step before. And so we
This is
double
by far the best thing I ever experienced with the community on the internet. This is by far the best fucking thing.
checked our understanding, and then we ran the numbers, and this is what happened. They say origin shifts, coordinates transform, adjust from origin. They did literally say that. So let's do that. So on the next reset, I will read out the origin numbers.
Yep.
And then we will shift.
I'm sad. I don't know that much of the lore and stuff. Because most of these people know like in which direction to go. Does that make sense?
By 413, 978, and the other thing. Yeah?
Yep, lock in. This
Okay,
is it.
lock in.
I feel like I would enjoy
gamers.
much
the
more.
The satellite array
And now
is
this
departing
moment.
shortly. Please fasten your seatbelts.
Oh my god, dude. This was holy
minus
shit,
978.
man.
Yep. And core is minus 413.
Correct. Yep, I'm ready, Scarrow. I'm reading you your numbers.
Yep.
This was sick. I want to see the full reaction.
They say origin shifts, coordinates transform, adjust from origin.
Yeah.
They did literally 978 and the other thing. Yeah?
Yep, lock in. This
Okay.
is
And
it.
finally,
Lock in,
after
gamers.
so many
the satellite
hours,
array is departing shortly. Please fasten your
it pops
seatbelts.
up, dude.
Minus 978. Yeah, minus 978.
Yep.
And core is minus 413.
Correct. Yep, I'm ready, Scarrow. I'm reading you your numbers momentarily.
Yep, go for it. Okay.
All right. Reading shortly here. 753.
Okay.
1069
Nice.
minus 470.
Okay. Okay. Frontiers is 244. Transit is 91. Core is 340.
All right, chat. Here we go.
I got
Lock in,
goosebumps again,
everyone.
man.
You need to be the most locked in you've ever been.
And there it is.
Oh, pending transmission incoming.
Dude! I can't get enough of this trailer.
No, don't cover it up. No.
Dude, the smile I had when we did this.
Marathon gameplay reveal. April 12th, baby.
Dude, the hype. The hype when this fucking date dropped.
We did it, baby. Woo! Let's go.
Bro.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Bro, after hours
We
and
did
hours
it.
of trying to solve the fucking puzzle.
Momentarily.
Go for it.
So we went low, but for now we're going to focus on...
And now there's more shit after this. Also, hi, Mikkel. Bye, Mikkel. Work? Okay, bye. Bye.
some of the other ARG steps that happened after this, because there was still more. So while the internet were losing their collective minds over this cat, I was going to this website that had been tweeted out by that Fletcher guy a couple of days ago, because he got a marathon package from Bungie,
I
and
want this
one of
so
the things
bad.
in it had escapewillmake.me
I want this
written on
package
this
so
metal
bad,
card.
man.
So we went to escapewillmake.me, which had been
Dude.
down earlier.
When I, dude, when I get my first package, I hope it's gonna happen one day. I'm gonna just straight up shit myself, man, from happiness.
Earlier in the week, and it now looked like this, where you could input an
One
ID,
day, right?
and then
One
you could
day.
initiate consciousness link and click through.
This
And
was
my webcam's
sick.
not working right now, so it's not going to work. But it would
This was
scan
fucking
your face,
cool as
and
fuck,
then if you
man.
hit continue here, it would go through to this screen, and you'd get a little rectangle with a number out of 100. We quickly realized that this was a puzzle, so myself, Scarrow, and Bog jumped into a group Figma session and spent 5 hours collecting community images, and we created this out of 100 different pieces. And bear in mind, some of these look like this. Like, it's an awful puzzle to have to try and do, to connect these up perfectly, but we did as best we could and ended up with this beautiful creation. And so we all tweeted it out, obviously. We took our own screenshots, and Joseph Cross tweeted out my screenshot of it, so we knew that was puzzle complete. And for the record, if you don't know who this is the franchise art director for Marathon at Bungie. At the same time, do you remember this that we were sort of cooking up before?
Do I try to cook Marathon merch? Marathon style merch? Do I try to cook something?
That got turned by Protostar into this. What is this, Proto? Wait, what is this?
I could try to cook something.
Milo on the beat.
Milo on the beat?
Yeah, so that happened. And in the description of this Save the Date trailer that we unlocked, we found all this text. You'll notice that this says Farsight 7, which happens to be the hidden folder that we'd found before in the terminal. There's also this hardware UUID here, and this is something that we're undoubtedly going to have to submit as a contract assignment. And there may or may not be some other info in here that's relevant, such as encryption level 3, clearance alpha, maybe, stuff like that. So one of those bits of hidden stuff.
Clearance alpha. Oh my god, guys, we're getting alpha.
Comes in the form of the
after release
site here,
we're getting
the Escape Will Make Me site. So if we refresh this and we just put in a random name, let's do, just for funsies, Durandal. Why not, right? And then it gives you a bunch of text down here. Humanity not found, proceed anyway. There we go. So we're scrolling along, and this time round, we've got the lone and level sands stretch far beyond sight as part of the message. And that is a reference to the Ozymandias poem, right? The lone and level sands.
So much shit.
So it's interesting that we're getting more Ozymandias references, but this time we're getting it on this page.
I don't know how he fit all this in 1 hour.
We've got a lot of loose ends, right? So let's go through a couple of those now. On the UESC site, it shows us all of the commands that we can run here. And one of them is SSH IP password. The problem is, we haven't ever used this, but we've used all the other commands. Why would we need to connect to a remote server? There's actually a very good answer for this. So if we go back to this Traxxas Connect chat log and scroll all the way to the bottom, you'll see that they're talking about need to access SSH root, and then they provide an IP for a quarterly security audit. So they've literally provided us with an SSH and an IP here, and that means that in theory, we should be able to go to SSH IP like this, and then type in some kind of password, don't know what the password is, hit return, and get in to see their security audit and maybe see some other stuff as well. Another loose end was this snake video. We didn't really ever end up using this for anything, so we still need to look into the snake. Maybe it's just a reference to the fact that the spy speaks with a
so they basically skipped
tongue,
a part.
so it could just be that. There's also this whole PDF that we've not really made any use of just yet. There's a ton of stuff on Sekaguchi that we've not used yet. There's a lot of locked stuff in there. Similarly, on the UESC site, there's this version of the site.
I wonder how much stuff is like.
We haven't got any login there yet.
A few seconds of gameplay in those files.
The Corporate Skies post, we didn't really get any data from. And there's also the banner
or like
of
another
Mida
teaser
here.
or something.
So this stuff looks very similar to this that we saw in 2023 in a My Design with all these little stick figures again, but we haven't extracted any info from this yet, so there might be some more stuff here. And there's going to be more contracts on the Discord, and Bungie have said that this game's going to have a lot of ARG type situations involved, so it could be that there's just another ARG coming where some of this stuff will end.
Bro, this game is gonna be, it's gonna have a shit ton of puzzles in the game. It's gonna have a shit ton of puzzles.
End up being used. And if they're not used for anything in the future, I'm just gonna always be left wondering, like, if this is the original Vivaldi, right? And then we overlay the Bungie version, why did they offset their beats in such a weird way? Like, it's sort of shifted and then it drifts, but then the other ones don't drift as much or they don't drift in the same way. I want answers to these things. So fingers crossed we get those answers, but for
I don't
the
think
time
we'll get
being,
it.
that is my comprehensive recap of how we unlocked the Marathon gameplay teaser from the Marathon ARG in 2025. If you found this recap useful, then please drop a like on the video. Consider subscribing so you don't miss the future Marathon videos I'm going to be making, especially if there are future ARGs, then this is going to be a great way for us to stay in contact and solve those codes. And if you want to see more Marathon stuff from me, I've got some Marathon right here for you to click through to. So I hope to see you there. Thank you so much for watching all the way through. And
this was a crazy experience.
That are curious how this ARG worked, maybe
I'm
share
so
this video
happy
with them, and then that way they
this.
can be caught up too, and they can help problem solve with us.
Well, I didn't really do much.
Thanks for watching, folks. I'll see
I
you
get
on that
one
video.
good idea, but it didn't work out. It was completely something different, but it was a nice idea. I forgot what I said. Oh my god, who's this guy, bro? Guys, I saw this. Shut the fuck up, man. Like, I forgot to like my own video. Guys, good video. Good video. Good video. 10 out of 10. Oh, wait, roleplay, which is crazy. Roleplay? Yeah. You heard that right. Is there something new on the Reddit? I'm a bit worried. Why? Don't be worried. I was listening to lore videos for hours today and I realized where that feeling comes from. To me, the pink cat robot absolutely clashes with the dark and gritty tone of the universe, and it absolutely makes no sense for it to exist in that setting. Yeah, but you don't know the like what the fuck is gonna happen in the game. Overwatchification. Hero share thing has been debunked, but again, there definitely was a chance of tone between the first and second trailer, given the layoffs. It's not really that different, is it? I don't think it's that different. Oh my god. New Kendrick song? Dun, 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 dun. Like, this is the first one. What a sick trailer, dude. Bongo! I watched this way too many times. Hi, Meme. We're working right now, so we'll be going in a second again. Okay, bye. Also, I just realized something. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But yeah, like, it's not that different. Is it? What is he talking about? I thank God it's not dark and fucking depressing. I'm glad it's colorful. We're finally getting a positive game. Like, a colorful game. Every new game is fucking depressing, dude. What is this? A radio with Twitch extension on the official stream and some frequencies work. No. Oh my god. Guys, there's more puzzles. Guys, there's more puzzles. Working to buy you more subs or something? Okay, go work. Go work, May. Come on. More work, more money. Yeah. More work, more money. More subs. Guys, I will get rich and I will buy a house with those subs. That is very cool. I can't wait to buy a house. Right. Where is it? They're live! Oh no. Oh, maybe they're live to get subs. So people can sub for the badge. Marathon waiting. Oh no, guys, there's gonna be more puzzles. There's gonna be more puzzles here. Breaks over, so bye. How do you have like a minute break? What the flip? Okay, what the flip?
Two vast chunks of legs of stone stand in the desert. Near them, on the sand, had something said village lies.
What the fuck are they typing?
Wrinkled lip. Smear of gold command. Talents to the sculptured world of special place. Which yet survive, stands on his lifeless thing. The hand that marked them, the heart that fed, and on the pedestal.
I don't understand shit.
My look at my words, you might despair. Nothing new.
It's gone. It's done. Reply to messages before joining. I need to do the push-ups. Oh fuck, it doesn't work. Dude. You think this is a sound from in-game? It's gone again. Bro. Oh, I can go down. Shit. Oh, I can move this. That's just a song, right? Pink cat. Is it gonna be different? I don't think it is. I'm going through everything. I don't care. See, like, I'm too lazy to record this and then, like, try to figure out what the fuck they're saying. Okay, give me more. I still think that sound that we heard earlier was in-game. If it is, that's sick. It's fucking creepy, bro. I don't know if this is a song I found. This is so fucking cool, man. Bro, the stream is... This is so fucking sick. There's more music. They're just watching videos. Is anyone trying to be smart? Bro, there's so many people. 33K! Holy shit! Oh my god. I think there's something interesting in... Is this what we heard earlier? That is creepy, bro. If that's in game, I'm gonna shit my pants every game. I mean, I guess this could be like dungeon or something. Like caves and stuff. Because it is very, like, cavey. It's done. Yeah, that was a different one. This is also going backwards.
See Directive 12.4 prohibits this transmission. Cease immediately or face enforcement actions.
No. What are you gonna do? Is there more? Oh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wait, what did I boot? I didn't mean to boot that. I'm doing it. What up, IQ? How's it going, big boy? How long was it? Did I reset here? There we go. One. The fuck is going on here? Bro, don't let me start again. We just watched an hour of recap. There's a lot of shit happening. A lot of shit, man. A lot of shit. I don't know if you know about this game. It's a new extraction shooter that's coming. Oh, it's going again. There's a new extraction shooter coming from Bongo, from Bungie. And there's been ARG for like three days or something, where the whole community basically tried to decipher I don't know what, man. A huge puzzle. And in the end, I linked the video. Wait, I'm gonna link it again. Here, if you wanna fly through it. Like, it's too much to, like, talk about it again. But it was a lot of fun. It was a crazy experience. And I think this is going backwards again. And I just want to reverse it. To see what the fuck they're saying. How do I reverse the clip? I never did this. Was that from the ARG? I can't tell. I'll be Mike, it is. Yeah, it is, right? I think it is. Okay. What is it? Alarm? Okay, never mind. This might be from ARG. They're talking about the king. That's probably the... I hope everything is from the ARG, because I don't want to reverse every single clip. Very nice. I mean, there's two sound effects that sound like gameplay. Was it this one? Yeah, this sounds like a cave. Probably watch all that. It's a very good video. Very good video. What is Bunky cooking? I don't know, man. I don't know what they're cooking, but I don't think I'll be able to sleep today. I don't think I'll be able to sleep. But yeah, the video, it's really worth to watch. We're close to the end, by the way. I don't like that. This is outside. I bet these are from gameplay. There is no way this is not gameplay. This sounds so good, man. I bet that's gameplay. Okay, this is the first one we heard. This is the first one. But I don't understand. Is there more?
UESC enforcement action under Directive 23.8. Unauthorized broadcast will be terminated.
No. This too. This also sounds like a cave area or underground area. I love the sounds, bro. This is so creepy. It tickles my brain. And I love it. That is gameplay. That is 100% gameplay. Like going through the water in a cave underground area. I love how it sounds, bro. I love this. Oh my god. But that's it. That's it. Dude. Oh my god, bro. One more day, man. Why didn't I wake up now? So I can like stream till then. Fuck. Fuck, man. Why are they live? Why are they live? But they're gonna show a lot of fucking stuff that you could... Look at this. Bro, there's more fucking hints and shit. What's stopping you? Me being sick? And not having that much energy? Oh, I'll sleep. I'll sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Is there anything else on... Why am I doing this, man? I can't open Twitter like that. Bungo says... Fans can expect multiple gameplay videos along with a few other surprises during tomorrow's Marathon Gameplay Reveal Showcase. Multiple gameplay videos along with few other surprises. Destiny 3. I don't think they're gonna share anything about any other game but Marathon. I don't think they will. Because it's the official Marathon the game, like, right? It's not Bungo. Halo 2, I don't think they're gonna do it. Even if there is updates and stuff, I don't think they're gonna post it on, like, I don't think they're gonna show it on Marathon the game, right? I don't think they'll do it. 30k people, bro. That is crazy. I mean, most of these people are just playing other games. Because of the sub thingy. But yeah, for anyone who's joining, has no idea about it, there is a new badge, guys, you can get for subbing or gifting to any creator or any streamer in the Marathon category. And it's instant. You instantly get the badge. Very cool. And badge is very cute. Very cute Ubu cat. I love the art, dude. Oh my fucking god, man. Is there anything new on Steam? Is there any gameplay? No. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow is release. We basically, after people deciphered everything, a few days ago, we got this. Not that. This. We got this. I'll play it again. I've watched this so many times, bro. The whole game is out. No. Tomorrow is reveal. The gameplay reveal. With other surprises. But the game is confirmed that it's coming this year. I hope it's true. Wait, after finishing the ARG, the huge puzzle, we got this. I wonder if there's something else hidden that people missed. My guess is that the game is gonna be in closed or open alpha or beta or early access. I have no fucking clue where they're at right now. If the game is coming this year, it's probably gonna be beta. Kitty? Yes. Yes. Her name is Kali. Or Kaal1. And we have an emote. You're a beta? Thanks. I get it a lot. But yeah, this is what we got. And now they're already live. They're already fucking live, bro. They're gonna tease something.
Go in there.
What? Oh, it's Takey. Oh, he's alive. But yeah, this is what we got. This is what we got. Look at this. Bro, this looks so fucking cool, man. Of Quake? Oh, it is. I know. I never... Yeah. Quake logo. Yeah, a little bit. I see. I can see it. You playing any games today? No, I'm ending right now. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna play Classico Marathon. Classico Marathon. I'll leave this open. Oh, what is that? What is that? What was that? In the game now. Let there be worms. Awesome. Thanks, God. Let there be kitty. Dude, what the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. New German video for Marathon. Change after some time. Oh. So other frequencies are probably gonna give us more sound effects. Oh shit. So we can check later. Maybe we get more audio parts of the gameplay. I bet that's gameplay. It must be. It must be, right? It must be. It must be. Also, guys, do you like this? Look, look. New scenes. So it goes well with the marathon. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. And I made a transition faster, so I don't need to wait fucking 10 seconds to change the scene. I'm so cool, bro. I'm so professional, Ubu. That's sexy. No, you're sexy. Hate it? Fuck you, Lust. Fuck you. I love you. You're pretty cool. You're a homie now. You're a homie now. Lusty's a homie. Guys, say hi to Lusty. Go follow Lusty, guys. Lusty's pretty poggers. Lusty's pretty damn poggers, dude. Okay, classic marathon. Oh, you're leaving? No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm not even gonna say come back because you never left. We're going in, guys. We're going in. We're going in. It is time. It is time for gaming. It is time. New game. Arrival. What is that, Leon? It says Leon. Leon, help! Leon, help! Holy shit, look at the graphics. Oh, oh my god, graphics. Holy shit, what a gamer. Why does it go up when I walk? Get fucked. Zack! Do I have infinite bullets? What is this? Oh, is that a grenade? Is there a melee? Oh, shift is also shoot. Oh, shoot. Get it? Get it? Get it? Oh, this is to look right and... Oh, this is so weird. Can I interact with stuff? Oh, the speed. Zack! Get fucked. Oh my god, I'm in space. This is making me a little dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. Should I play this on controller? Maybe not. Oh, this is so weird. Is there a map? Oh, there's a... There's a little radar. No, how do I... Can I crouch? Oh. Okay. I also can jump. This is heal. Oh, there's orange one. Oh, he's shooting. What is that? Oh, there's melee. Oh, I don't have weapons. I don't have bullets. Oh, shit. Zack. Come here. I don't need weapons. How do I... Okay. Oh, there's stairs. This is heal. Oh! Oh, this is timer. I got bullets. Jack. Okay, maybe not yet. I probably need to... Oh. More bullets. Oh, I can just punch him. I have no idea what I need to do. Uh-oh. Oh, he's... Okay, get fucked, nerd. Maybe I missed something here. Wait, can I break this with this? No. Doom mod? Huh? I never played Doom. But this is not Doom. Guys, I might be too stupid for this. Let's see, have you played this? Any marathon gamers? What was that? What? Oh, there's pickups. Marathon minigame? No, this is the classic marathon. It's free. It's free on Steam. Uh-oh. Ah, he's deflecting the bullets. Where are they coming from? Yeah, you can play it for free on Steam. Never heard of it? Same. How do I go in? Guys, I'm stuck on level 1. Guys. Guys, this is bad. Can I crouch? What? Oh, is it tab? Wait. I don't have HP, man. I'm gonna die. Okay, I can tab there. Wait. Suck. You just do them in space, I guess. Oh, there we go. It's tab. Okay. Hello? Yeah, I don't think I get... Can I jump? Surely I can jump, right? Maybe not. Okay, that's blocked. I can't go there. We can go up here. Oh, there's an elevator. We'll go on the elevator. Okay. I'm gaming. Oh, how do I... Okay. I thought maybe I need to wait for him to whoosh so I can shoot him. But that's... Oh, I don't know where to go, bro. Give me this. Yeah, thank you. I can go... We'll go here. Oppa. Never mind. That was the wrong way. That was the wrong way. We go left. Oppa. Where am... Bro, this is making me dizzy. Where am I? Oh. Wait, what? Or maybe I picked up the item I need. Never mind. Okay, so I guess I need to find something there. Fuck. Damn it. I wish I could jump. Okay. So where the fuck can I go? Oh. Wait, I go here? Boom! I don't know what that is. Is this a door? No. I feel like I can interact with this. But what the fuck? Oh. Guys, bro, this game is not for me. This game is not for me, man. What is this way? This is up. Okay, we need to go. Maybe elevator again. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I mean, it must be here, no? Oh, wait. Oh wait, that was... What is this? Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it, guys. I'm smart. I'm so smart. There's the barrel. Oh, what is this? Nothing. I can go there. I can go down. Oh my fucking bitch. Shit. I'm gonna die. Is this not heal, bro? Why does it look like I can tap it to heal? Okay, we'll go down. We go down together. Oh, there's another elevator. Okay. I mean, I got something red, and it was not heal. So maybe that's what I need. A key. Maybe I got a key, but I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. What is this save point? Oh no, where I need to go now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Up. Where was he? What's a barrel? It was here somewhere, no? Fuck. Oh, here. Boom. Easy. And I will go down. And then we pick up this. I still don't know what that is. I can also right click. I don't know if that changes anything. Come on. Get me up. Huh? This is making me dizzy, guys. I don't know how long I can play this, to be honest. This makes me very dizzy. Very dizzy. Where was that hole I went in? Was it here? Yeah, they can shoot. Come on. Get him. Suck. There was one more, no? No. The door opened. Oh, this is bad. What is this? Why is there a random... Oh, we're back here now. But I still can't go in there. There's no way I missed an item, right? Oh my god, bro, this is so confusing. I think I missed something. This is not good. I wanna heal. Oh. Nice try, bucko. Get fucked. Well, this is open. But how do I get there now? Fuck. Help. Was it the elevator again? I guess it is. Come on. No. Is there a way to go? Is that parkour? Shit, man. Map. This is locked. Oh no, this is to drop down. But I've been here, no? Yeah, this is where I picked up the ammo and shit. This is... I don't like this. Okay, I guess we go back then. I feel like I looted everything here, no? I didn't mean to shoot. Oh, that's the... Okay. Open your... Okay, I can do that. What is this? Why is there a little plate there? I can't open that door. What if I go back here? Yeah, I mean, I probably need to get to the ship, right? Oh, it's tab. It's tab. Today at 0820 hours. Is that 8:20? The marathon came under surprise attack from unknown hostile forces. The marathon has sustained serious damage. Alien forces boarded the marathon. The current situation is dire. Dire? What is dire? All personnel are required to arm themselves and fight for their lives. Incoming massage from Leela. Welcome to Marathon. I'm Leela, one of the 2 surviving. Page up, page down. Artificial intelligence aboard the Marathon. I have been severely damaged, and I'm working to understand the current situation. Find a teleport terminal located in the hangar's control room. By that time, I should have a better idea of what is going on. And massage. That's here. I'm here. I need to get there. I was literally... So I needed to... Oh, I'm stupid. Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Oh, I can just tab that. I don't need to punch it. Damn it. Yeah, but this one doesn't work. I can't tab it. That one doesn't work. Shall we go back to the... Fuck. Back to the... No, not back to fuck, but back to the elevator. Back to the elevator. And back to the... shit. I was here again? We go back, right? Here. Here? No. Can I interact with this? I can't. Well, I can indeed heal myself. Boom. Oh my god, codes. Fire and aspect of the theory are as follows. Your society has controlling forces which decide its direction, but the relationship to society are arbitrary. Humanity can relate to money, machines, neighbors, anything really. Wrong personalities. Although individual expression is universal ability, individual freedom is constrained by the society. Bridge location. Okay. Can I do something with this? Okay. Boom. Guys, I can't play this. I'm gonna try to finish this first level. We can watch the lore. Because this is... It's making me really dizzy. I don't like it. I do not like it. Where was that area where the guy was? Was it here? No, this is to go back. Frick, man. Wait, oh, I didn't interact with this. What I have gathered so far indicates that the alien invasion of the Marathon has been relatively uncoordinated. I suspect that this is partially due to the Marathon's large size. However, disorderly, the alien invasion is their assault of the computer net has been extremely effective. I detect security breaches in almost every computer system on board the Marathon. I have learned that there is an alien creature that is capable of interfacing with our systems. You must kill any of these creatures that you find. Is that the big boy? The Iron Man? Oh, that's what the plate is for. Yeah, where are you camping? You get fucked, nerd. Uh-huh. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Oh, there's so much text. Medium range radio antenna has been disabled or destroyed, which makes communications extremely difficult. The only thing which seems clear is that its spaceport was obliterated by low-yield nuclear weapons minutes after the attack on the Marathon began. This I can verify it with my own optical instruments. The invaders seem to be more interested in the Marathon than the colony, at least in the short term. The motives behind their unprovoked attack are still unknown. However, I'm here. Am I here? I'm here. Where the fuck did I go? Where the fuck did I TP, man? Is this second level? I cannot teleport you out of this section from here, so you will have to leave from another terminal after you find the assault rifle. Assault rifle is there. Okay. And then there. Okay. Okay. I will do it. I will do it. Oh, there's so many of them. Who's the purple one? 4 shots for the purple one. Oh. Get a bigger goon. Oh, yeah. I turned off the light. I don't know what I did. Fuck. Where's the white thing? Oh. Okay. I don't need a rifle. I'm a gamer. Oh, bullets. Okay. More junk. Get me up. Oh my god, I made stairs. How'd I get there, though? Maybe the other way. This way? This is where I came from. Oh, there we go. I can't use that. Opa, game saved. Oh. Bro, there's an invisible guy. Why is he strafing like that? Oh no, he just blew. Holy shit. They're strafing like crazy. What is that? Oh my god. Is there a headshot multiplier? Probably not. Probably not. Holy shit, I'm zooming. What is this? Nothing. Nice. Oh shit. This is the big boy. You suck, bro. Oh. Is this safe? It is. What is this junk on the floor? I only have 4 reloads. Oh my god, why are you camping there, bro? Why are you there? It's so bright. Okay, we can use the rifle. Where the hell am I? Reload! I'm stuck! I'm dead. I can't play this. Guys, we're gonna watch videos. We're gonna watch videos. We can do it tomorrow. I'm gonna switch to Delta for a bit. This is making me really dizzy, bro. Really dizzy. I can't. Let's open Delta. Let's see if I actually fixed the game. I think I did. Hopefully. Hopefully. Do I just stay in the marathon category? Fuck it, right? Fuck it, cool. Let me just say. What up, Longy? What up, what up? I really hope it's gonna work. I don't want to reset streams so many times, bro. Anyone need a sub with a cover badge? I mean, if anyone wants to sub, type 1. I mean, you can always just do a random one, right? I appreciate that, though. Well, there's a lot of people just gifting, dude. That's crazy. It's crazy how many people just want to give random subs to get a badge. That is crazy. Bro, I didn't even start a stream today and 2 people just randomly subbed to the channel. They're not even following. That's crazy. That is crazy. Find someone who hasn't been live for like 40 hours, not at the PC. There's a lot of people that just left the live stream and they're just gone. Ooh, return to operation. Operator, welcome back. Command has prepared operation supplies. Thank you. It's been a while since I played this.
Leave the technical problems.
Oh my god, banger. Banger. And let's find someone that will help. God damn! God! I forgot to change the music. Thank you for reminding me that I need to change the sub alert. I appreciate it, man. I really do. It really means a lot. There's a lot of just randomly gifties, bro. Random gifties today. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifty. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your badge. Enjoy your badge. I love how they did all of this, honestly. It's very cool. Well, it's also crazy how many people are just in this category playing different games. Everyone is just abusing that. But it is what it is. Spend like 20 minutes finding a channel. I understand that. I'm probably gonna do the same later because I want to get the badge myself. It's probably gonna be hard to find someone who's actually just, you know, having a normal stream. You know, I didn't even look what I got. Damn it. A Leron? 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 So cute shake. What? Who's Leron Jenkins? You hyped for the game, Longy? Or Long? Longy sounds more cute. It's probably Long White GD. Longit. Or Longit. 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 Long. I'll stop. Longit GD. Okay. Better than the matter. Gear ticket. Oh, I already have a shit ton of thingies. What? I can't even claim it. What is this? Oh, I claimed it. I didn't claim all. Auction. I might even watch the new season stuff tomorrow for Delta Force too. I have no idea what the guy just wanted the badge. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's a cool badge. It is a cool badge.
Zero Dam is full of dangers.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Did we just go gear? Gear set. And bring this thing. Not enough stash. Oh no. Yikes. Yikes. Shit. What do we do? I don't know what to do. What is this? What is what? The game? This is the game when you first joined my stream, I think. And you had no idea what I was playing. And you bullied me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Bro Force. Bad visions. Okay, do I have enough space? I don't think I still have enough space. Let's see. Oh, there's new gun. Do I get Putter? Putter or... Oh no, I don't want standard. Man, I still... Bro, what do I sell? I literally don't know what to sell. Bruh. Lemon. Lemon tea. I can't even auction this, bro. Ah, that's not gonna be enough. Is it? Wait, what is this? East Wing manager's office. that for 0? Oh, that's for 0. Damn, nice. Nice! Okay, let's see now, maybe. Not enough stash. I don't know what to sell. I don't know what to sell. I want to save this for the next season, because I don't know if... Do I just go with this? I just go with this? But I don't want to lose it the first game, you know? I don't want to lose it first game. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Surely I'm not gonna get fucked, right? Surely. Give me this. What, I have more? I have server key. Oh, that's Space City. What the hell, bro? Departments. Beyond Lifeline. That's the wrong one. Medical. Give me a boom. Give me the cat. Okay, what do I need to do with the juices? The juice. What do I need to do with the juice? Oh, Layali? No. I need to go take a piss again, bro. Instigate that. I don't like this song. I'll be right back. Piss boy? Well, you're a piss girl then. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Oh my god, this is a banger. This is a banger song. Goats and the hose against the wall. Good aim. Good aim. Better, a bit better. Shit aim. Guys, this is bad. I haven't played a shooter game in ages. This is so bad. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Do I have everything? I do. I do.
Choose a battlefield that allows you to showcase your strengths.
Oh, time to fuck. Time to fuck. Guys, it is time to wipe the lobby. What a funny joke. What a funny joke.
Any technical difficulties?
This is gonna go so bad. It's gonna be so freaking bad. Oh. I just hope the OBS is not gonna crash again.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
No.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value
Look
items.
for enemy
then
soldiers
extract.
in the administrative center area with the marksman rifle. Okay. We can go visit there, I guess. Well, there's gonna be someone there. I never know where to go from this spawn, dude.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then tack
Damn
them.
scoot. Maybe I should change the title. Do I change the title? No. I need to chill a bit because I don't know if they're close or far. I mean, I heard shots, but... I mean, I need to rat. I thought I was a player. I need to be hateful. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, they're inside. They are inside. Is that solo? No, it's not. Is it? Man, it might be. Please don't turn around, for the love of God.
Airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Is that a fucking bot? I'm paranoid already, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure they went sub. Oh, you fucking bitch, bro. You scared the shit out of me.
Tracking enemy.
Oh. Did they not go sub? What the hell? Okay. I don't like my sensitivity. I do not like it. Lemon tea! Lemon tea! I don't like my sense. I hope those are not players.
Decoding the signal.
Okay. Nice aim. Well, no one's coming sub, I guess. Time to go admin. Give me juice. I don't think I'll get that much juice from easy. Any juice? No. No. No juice. I don't want to go admin, man. I didn't check the RPG guy. I'm gonna go check. Maybe he has juice. Maybe he's juicy. Nope. Juice? What? Nothing? Guys, is the stream lagging? Because my OBS is. I just realized. That's not good. The game is laggy? Well, that's not good. Oh, that's just great. That's just fucking great. Right? That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Was it only game? Oh no, it's the whole stream. Okay. Well, that sucked. Well, give me... Yeah, let me go extract, I guess. I'll try to fix it. This game is always making fucking problems, bro. Oy. I don't know if my OBS is running as admin. That fucking sucks. I might restart the OBS. But I don't know if it's OBS or if it's the game. Yeah, let's just reset. Got him zigzagging. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh, it's only laggy when I'm moving. In game. How the fuck do I fix this, man? I don't even know what could be the issue. The fuck? I hate OBS, bro. I hate it.
You operators. Beautiful day in Asara. By beautiful, I mean hot, dusty.
Well, it's not laggy in here.
We've always got each other, right? Good to see you, operator.
What? What? What if I do this? Oh, let me restart the game. Can I see if the app is running as admin? Is there a way to see that? I don't know if there's a way. I mean, the OBS should be running as admin. Oh, I forgot to change. Wait. Change this. Boom. Suck. Guys, 23 more hours. Shit. Where is it? Control panel. Whoa. What is that? So can say max frame rate. Apply. Can I do program? Wait, can I do this? Let me try something. This might be a mistake, but whatever. Add. Yeah, but which one? There's two. Launcher services. Is this one? Boom. 115. Suck. Okay. Delta Force. Let's try again. We try again. I hate how it only lags in game. What is that? Can I quit the launcher while I'm in the game? I don't know. As you can find. Well, the good thing is I didn't die the first raid. But of course, it's technical difficulties. Of course. Bro, in these 2 years of streaming, I haven't had a single stream without technical difficulties. That is fucking crazy. Wait, do I have capped frames in game? Oh, maybe that's why it's fucky. Maybe that's why it's fucky. It must be. Because oh, maybe. 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 Oh no. Oh, what did I do, man? How did I open split? Oh, everything's going to shit. Okay, you know what? I need to eat. So we do... Where is it? Let me find it.
Ancient alien.
Stop. I'll be right back. Well, never mind. Pizza's still not here. Oh. 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 I mean, we can watch the video anyways. Because if I join the game... The moment I join the game, pizza's gonna be here. Guys, more watching. More watching. While I eat. While I still can't eat. But this is the history of marathon. And then we can watch lore. You want pizza? No. It's mine.
In the deep recesses.
It's mine pizza. It's mine. It's mine. It's my pizza. My pizza. Do you guys want title? Or subtitle?
In the deep recesses of primordial space, ancient aliens would battle with technology that even modern man could not fathom. These alien races were known as the Yarrow in the Working Kakantar. And 64 million years ago, the battle amongst the waves that were early space would result in an element of the Working Kakantar crashing into the Yucatan Peninsula. This would ultimately be the end to the Mesozoic era and allow mammals to take over the Earth. Shortly after this, the Yarrow, possibly believing that they had defeated the Working Kakantar, would disappear from the galaxy, leaving behind military and civilian outposts on the moons of many habitable worlds. The Yarrow's absence would allow for an alien race known as the Four millions of years later to begin plundering the universe for their advanced technology. The Four would utilize this technology to either enslave or destroy any race that they came across. But far from Four-controlled space, humanity would evolve. This would ultimately give way to the growth and subsequent collapse of many civilizations. Simultaneous to the common era of humanity, the second planet of a dim star 97 light-years away from the gravitational center of the Milky Way would come to be known as Lahuan, the homeworld of the Sphit. The Sphit were a near immortal race, cybernetically enhanced by the ancient Yarrow. Inner turmoil between the Sphit would result in the Sphit Kur, one of the 11 Sphit clans, conducting an exodus to the third moon of Lahuan in the year 811 AD. 1,000 years later, the Sphit Kur would leave Lahuan's star system, taking the moon that they exodus to with them, utilizing Yarrow technology. This same year, the Four would arrive on Lahuan and enslave the Sphit race as a whole. Back on Earth, the 1930s would see the rise of rumors of a strange pyramid in the Yucatan Peninsula. This would lead to an expedition of the pyramid by German soldiers in 1938 and Spanish-speaking treasure hunters in 1978. Neither groups were ever heard from again. On May 5th of 1994, the hologram of a Yarrow diplomat known as Ryu Toth would appear in the Pentagon before President Bill Clinton. He would inform the senior U.S. military officials that a sleeping working Kakantar god lay beneath the strange temple in the Yucatan Peninsula, and that a nuclear warhead must be deployed there to prevent it from destroying Earth. The U.S. would deploy a Special Forces team to conduct the operation. The lone survivor of the mission, Sergeant Eddings, would activate the nuclear warhead successfully
too much
and escape from
info.
the pyramid with a handful of ancient alien artifacts. Sergeant Eddings would destroy the last artifact in demonstrations of its capabilities for top military scientists. But was it really the last artifact? On November 5th, 1996, the Yarrow would arrive on Earth to take permanent measures against the buried working Kakantar, but the details of this event are unknown to this very day. Human technology would continue to advance throughout the 21st century. Surely with the help of the newfound Yarrow tech in some top-secret echelon of society. By the latter half of the 21st century, humanity had created true artificial intelligence, and with that came rampancy. Rather than a design flaw, this rampancy was a natural consequence of a learning system growing in complexity beyond its original design parameters. This would be expressed as aberrant behavior from the AI, ultimately leading down the same path every time: melancholia, anger, and then jealousy. In 2095, a congregation of visionary engineers and philosopher-scientists would found the company Traxxas, with the goal of developing artificial intelligence even further. And only 50 short years later, they would relocate to Mars and expand into the market of extraterrestrial mining. In 2150...
Oh, that's why Elon wants to go to Mars now, because there's extraterrestrial mining gonna happen. Or it's happening already.
Hideo Murakami would found the company Sakaguchi Electronics. They would quickly move into the automotive and robotics industries with great success. In 2158, they would make their biggest leap yet and develop the first cybernetic implant module. By 2192, Sakaguchi was capable of producing a range of prosthetics and assistive devices. Only 2 years later, a war between the independent asteroid government of Icarus and the Republic of Thermopylae would break out on the asteroid Onisus 492. Battleroids, deceased soldiers resurrected and cybernetically enhanced, would be unleashed upon the battlefields of this war. The result? Near total destruction of both sides. The involvement of Sakaguchi technology in their creation is highly likely. In 2206, the rampant AI Traxxas 4 would shut down the entire Martian net. The AI would not be
The titles are so bad.
2 years. Given the strain of tragedies humanity had faced, the United Interplanetary League would set up rules for the use and storage of battleroids in 2214. In 2310, the Christ Soul Orbiters, the ships which supplied Mars with its resources, would cease being built. Another blow would come to the Martians in 2395 when their moon, Deimos, would be sold. The reason? It was to be converted over the next century into humanity's first extrasolar
selling a whole
ship.
fucking planet.
This ship
is
would
crazy.
come to be known as the UESC Marathon. By 2402, the manuals and pre-planning phase would be nearly complete. A short 3 years later, and it would enter its pre-construction phase. And in 2408, the conversion of Deimos would begin. The Marathon project would bring forth massive prosperity for the UESC and represent a huge leap forward for humankind. The ability to colonize other star systems would usher in a new age for humanity. But for the people of Mars, the 25th century would represent a time of war, hardship, and poverty. The Martians were not only losing their moon, but also subsisting
How did they
off
fit
very
everything in
limited
15
food
minutes?
rations due to the failure of the Christ Soul Orbiters. This would come to a head on January 6 of 2442, when a riot would break out at the Mizraya Food Distribution Center. When the UEG riot troopers arrived in the Randall hovertakes, 3 armed rioters would fire.
The music is
in only 5
a
seconds.
bit loud.
500 starving Martians would be incinerated. This would lead to the start of the Third Martian War, which would last 4 long years before ending in the end of 2445. The extreme violence of this war would lead to 20 years of peace on Mars. Sakaguchi would develop full-body prosthetics during this time, and Traxxas
I
would
like this
continue to
logo, it's
contract
so
with
nice.
the UESC while conducting ever-growing mining operations on Mars. But this period of peace would also give birth to something new, a Martian political movement that would come to be known as MITA. Not much is known of the inner workings of this secretive movement. The name itself is not defined. They appeared to stand for the fair treatment of Martians and opposed megacorporations and the imposing will of the UESC. In 2465, Martians would secretly place munitions on board the Marathon, and in 2466, MITA would conduct a coup on Mars. It would only last 3 short months and would go on
Find a longer video for
this failure by historians. 10% of Mars' population, suspected of being loyal to the UEG, would be murdered by MITA death squads during the coup. History has since revealed that it may not have been as big of a failure as previously thought. Traxxas appears to have brokered a deal between MITA and the UESC to bring the coup to an end. In return for relinquishing their hold on the Martian government, Traxxas would provide replacements to the Christ Soul Orbiters with the Traxxas Off-World Orbiters. This likely
It's interesting to watch this now after the whole ARG stuff.
Poverty on Mars, and in 2472, the Marathon would be completed, only 64 years after the conversion of Deimos had begun. On November 15, 2472, the president of the UESC, Marcus Tiberius Buendia, would state in his pre-launch dedication that the Marathon was the greatest achievement mankind had ever conceived. And on the very next day, the ship would begin its 300-year journey to the Tau Ceti star system. Much of the command staff and high-priority personnel would be placed in stasis during the voyage, but over 24,000 crew members would live out their entire lives on board the Marathon while it drifted through space. Their children and their children's children, who only ever knew the interior halls of the Marathon as home, would come to be known as those who were born on board, or for short, Bobs. The Marathon's first science director, Bernard Strauss, would be awoken from stasis in the year 2772. And 1 year later, in 2773, the Marathon would arrive in the Tau Ceti star system. By 2787...
I think there's someone named Bob? That's born on board?
A fully functioning human colony would be established on the 4th planet in the Tau Ceti system on the super-Earth known as Tau Ceti 4.
I'm not!
Unbeknownst to anyone, except for possibly Bernard Strauss, one of the Marathon's 3 AI, Durandal, had gone rampant. This rampancy had led the AI to conclude that he must escape the binds that humanity had on him, so that one day he may escape the closure of the universe and become a god. Possibly armed with the top-secret knowledge of the existence of sentient alien life, Durandal would utilize the Marathon's communication array to send a signal deep into space, hoping to attract a life form that would assist him in furthering his goals. Unfortunately for humanity,
I wonder what the fuck is gonna happen in like 100 years with our galaxy and planets and other shit.
It would be the 4 who received this transmission, and on July 25th, 2794, the 4 would attack the Marathon and the colony with the might of Yarrow technology and an army of alien slaves. Luckily for humanity, 10 Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs were smuggled on board the Marathon prior to its launch. Their origin is unknown, but their ferocity ultimately repelled the initial 4 invasion in Tau Ceti. During the invasion, Durandal befriended the enslaved Svit and managed to free them and capture 4 ship before leaving the system in search of Level 1. Only 3 months after the initial invasion, the 4 would return to Tau Ceti. Since then, no contact has been made with any human or AI resident of the colony or the Marathon. On November 2nd of 2795, the UESC would officially publish a memorandum indicating that contact had been lost with the colony, which was now referred to as New Cascadia back in Sol. The 29th century would bring with it Project Goliath, the UESC's plan to launch the ship known as the Equanimity on a 100-year journey to Tau Ceti to hopefully re-establish communication with New Cascadia. This time also represented a period of growth for Sakaguchi. Their technology had evolved greatly since the launch of the Marathon, and they now were able to produce Baiamata. Fully fabricated bodies you could place your consciousness
So this is all connected to the
dangerous tasks.
Oh, that is sick.
This was the new face of warfare. But Sakaguchi wasn't the only company thriving in this age. Traxxas had grown phenomenally and now accrued an amount of wealth that allowed them to rival even the UESC. All the while, displeased members of MITA, which had now become an underground terrorist network, foresaw the incoming Cold War of the latter half of the 29th century, and they sought to protect humanity's newest planet from the corporate greed and authoritarian government of Mars. All of these factors combined would lead to a race to get to Tau Ceti. MITA, Traxxas, the UESC, and surely other interested parties would spend the better part of the 2800s traveling through the depths of space to reach the lost colony. This unspoken Cold War-style conflict would come to a head in May of 2888. On May 23rd, Traxxas would submit a purchase order to Sakaguchi for a sizable number of Baiamata. This order would also secretly include a request for 5 P-Series clones, a brand new model which had been hidden from the UESC and the public at large. On May 24th, MITA would publicly release a zine that served as a manifesto and revealed certain details of the UESC and Traxxas's operations through ciphers and coded language. On this same day, Traxxas would amend their purchase order for the P-Series drones. On May 25th, Sakaguchi would suspiciously experience a severe plumbing malfunction on the 149th floor of Sakaguchi Tower. This would result in maintenance not being completed for 24 hours. Meanwhile, on Mars,
I need to download all this
of the Traxxas Oxia Pulse mining operation would collapse. Traxxas's official statement would hide the true number of deaths and be utilized as a marketing opportunity for the efficacy of Baiamata in the workplace. In the early morning of May 26, Yoshido Tamura, Sakaguchi's UESC order handler, would be out of the office for 3 hours. The very next day, the UESC would request to review Traxxas's purchase order, which included the hidden request for P-Series clones. Shortly thereafter, Traxxas would wipe its board of directors chat logs. Following this, the website hosting MITA's zine would be seized by the UESC and shut down. On the morning of May 28th, Sakaguchi would announce company-wide that Yoshida Tamura had been fired. These events would set the stage for the hostility that would play out once these parties would arrive in Tau Ceti. In 2893, UESC reconnaissance satellites would arrive in Tau Ceti. This same year would see the start of runner operations on Tau Ceti 4. Runners are mercenaries who utilize Baiamata to conduct endless warfare in hostile environments. The UESC would capture 5 videos from Tau Ceti. From these, they would learn that something terrible had happened at the colony, that the Marathon was nearly destroyed, that Traxxas had their own runners who were utilizing advanced Baiamata, and that some unknown presence was lurking in the shadows of what used to be humanity's greatest achievement. The future is unwritten.
Holy shit,
so
man.
who among you will write your name across the stars?
Holy shit, dude. Good video, but I need more. What people really want from Marathon? Bro, Jake is good. Good guy. What is this about? What people really want from Marathon? Is this for the new Marathon? You just want gameplay, to be honest. The production quality of yeah, it really is. The production quality from this guy is actually crazy. Let me see if the pizza's here. And then we can watch this, maybe. We'll see. Hello? Do we watch this or lore? I kind of want to watch this and lore, but that's too much. I can steal content for the whole day, bro. Right? Or can I?
It's ancient.
Stop. The story and lore of Marathon explained.
Marathon, Bungie's Halo precursor, is finally
maybe a good
emerging
video.
from cryo over 27
Surely
years
a good
after
video,
its last
right?
game. And today is our first foray into the fascinating, cryptic, and often rather creepy lore of the Marathon universe. This is going to be the first of many Marathon lore videos to come in the run-up to and also after the release of Bungie's new Marathon game. I'm going to be doing more in-depth lore dives into Marathon's disturbing AIs, its alien racers like the Four, the Svet, and the Yarrow, its factions like the UE, SC, and Mida, and much more soon. But before we dive into any of that deep stuff, we need to break down the overall setting of the Marathon universe and the story of its 3 games, starting today with Marathon. Now, do note that because of how old Marathon is, the fact that its story is strictly confined to games and told only through Halo 3 style terminals with no cutscenes or cinematics or even voice lines of any kind, there aren't really many visual stimuli or like pictures that I can put on screen to simulate what's going on.
I'm here, but I'm not here.
Expect most of these videos to just be either gameplay or
oh my god, this is so juicy.
So I'd really appreciate a like for you to share this video with any friends that you've got that you think might be into Marathon lore, and also, of course, a sub if you haven't done so already. Marathon content is going to be a staple on the channel moving forward. I'm basically planning on replicating what I did for Halo's lore with Marathon lore, and also other universes as well, but we'll save that for another video. So if that all sounds good to you, then you know what to do. Also, I want to play a game with this video, right? Anytime you hear a detail or a bit of lore that sounds similar to Halo, or if you even like it's referencing Halo, I want you to keep a count, and then at the end of the video, I want you to leave your count of how many similarities you've noticed in the comments.
Guys, I never played
the
Halo.
number might just blow your mind. So, relevant timestamps and chapters are in the description or on the time bar, and with that said, let's dive into the universe of Bungie's precursor to Halo, Marathon. The story begins over 700 years in the future in 2794, aboard a United Earth Space Council, or UESC, colony ship, the Marathon. The Marathon is 300 years into an important mission, to transport its crew to the Tau Ceti star system to begin human colonization of the planet Tau Ceti 4. The Marathon entered the Tau Ceti system 21 years prior in 2773, and initial colonization efforts were rather successful, until a hostile alien race known as the Four arrived, but more on the Four later. However, unknown to the Marathon's crew, 10 Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs had been stationed on board, and up until now had managed to perfectly blend in with the crew and go unnoticed, until they emerged during the Four's first attack on the colony and turned the tide of battle, allowing for an easy victory in humanity's first fight against the Four. Of the 10 cyborgs, 9 remained with the colonists on Tau Ceti 4, and 1 returned to defend the Marathon. That lone cyborg is you. So, Marathon's silent protagonist goes by many names. The Cyborg, the Marine, the Security Officer, or by his official designation, Mjolnir Recon 54. But for the sake of keeping things simple, I'm just going to refer to him as either the Marine or just you, seeing as he's meant to be synonymous with the player. The Marine, along with the other 9 cyborgs, is what's known as a Battleroid, a type of soldier that was born from the casualties of an asteroid war some 600 years prior. The independent asteroid government of Icarus went to war with its neighbouring asteroid government, the Republic of Thermopylae, on a neutral asteroid known as Onisis 492, and once the battle was over, dead bodies from either side were recycled and transformed into Battleroids. Easy to manufacture chips enhance the fragile human brain, and genetically enhanced muscles and titanium bones replace the fragile human form. They're pretty much Marathon Spartans. So, the Marine is a cyborg, hence one of his many nicknames, but you'd assume that the Battleroids would look something like a mechanized zombie, like somewhere between Frankenstein and your typical undead, considering they're essentially physically and neurologically augmented, but the Marine is said to look pretty normal. I mean, he was able to blend in with the colonists on the Tau Ceti who were regular humans, so clearly he doesn't look that different. When it comes to the lethality of the Battleroids, well, they're quite something to behold. When they were let loose on the asteroids of both governments that fought the war that bore them, they literally just massacred everybody. They were so lethal, in fact, that a mere 20 years after this dual asteroid massacre, the United Interplanetary League put in place official rules for the appropriate use and storage of Battleroids. You could say the Battleroids were considered hyperlethal. And so that's pretty much all you need to know about Marathon's protagonist. He's just your typical Bungie silent protagonist, a badass empty vessel for the player to impart their own personality onto.
Bro, this
now then,
is
let's
so
take a brief look
good, bro.
at Marathon's
Oh
three main
God.
characters, all of which are AIs who were created initially to help maintain the UESC Marathon, but over time as the story progresses,
Fuck, is that
they
photo?
vastly
That's me.
transcend this menial role. Firstly, there's Leela, the Marathon's command AI, who acts as the Marine's guide for most of
That's
Marathon
what I
1.
eat.
Then, Durandal, arguably the main character of the entire trilogy, who was the AI that controlled autonomous functions like doors, life support, and the kitchens aboard the Marathon. And then, Tycho, the Marathon's science and engineering AI, who becomes a leading figure in the story of Marathon 2 and Infinity. Seeing as AIs take center stage in Marathon's story, so too does the concept
Mukbang?
of
No,
rampancy.
because everything's
In
falling
Marathon
apart,
has
and I'm
4
actually like
stages:
a fucking pig, bro.
melancholia,
The way I'm
anger,
eating this pizza
jealousy,
is...
and metastability.
I
However,
never ate
rampancy
pizza like
in
this.
Marathon functions quite differently to the rampancy that we're used to in Halo. AIs take a lot more than 7 years to descend into rampancy, and once they do, they don't completely deteriorate. But
We
this
can
will all
do other
become far
types
more
of bang.
apparent and obvious as we actually get through the story,
But not
so
mukbang.
I'll save it for then. Now then, let's talk about what you're killing in Marathon. The Four are Marathon's main enemy faction, and to be honest, they're pretty much just Marathon's version of the Covenant. As will become very obvious throughout these videos, there's a very good reason why people thought that Halo was in fact Marathon 4. The Four are a religious hegemony comprised of various races, some of which are willing members of the hegemony, and
Why does
others
the game
are
look
enslaved
different?
races that are forced to fight for them. They're galactic slavers with 2 goals: enslaving
Maybe I just need
any
to
race
tweak
they
the settings or
encounter
something.
and conquering the galaxy. And
This looks
sure
much
you can
better.
guess, the primary goal of Marathon is subverting both of their objectives. Now, the term Four refers to both the hegemony and also a species in the hegemony. So think of it in Halo terms, think of it as if the Covenant was still called the Covenant, but there was also a species within the Covenant who were called the Covenant. So, as for the different Four, and in this sense I mean the 4
Why is it pronounced species?
we have the Fighter.
Why is it not species? Why is it species? There's no sh... I'll be back in a sec. Bro, dude. I made a mess. I'm back, sorry. I'm back. Do you guys want me to leave this pic? It's so cool. Honestly. It is so cool. Or is it? Oh, there we go.
The primary infantry of the four that come armed with a staff. So, as for the different four, and in this sense I mean the four species, we have the fighter. The primary infantry of the four that come armed with a staff which is capable of melee or firing a shock bolt. And just like almost every other enemy in Marathon and then later Halo, they have several different ranks denoted by their armor color. The Trooper is a more geared fighter, wearing what appears to be a vacuum-sealed suit and armed with an assault rifle, complete with a grenade launcher. The Hunter is the most armed regular 4 Trooper, and is equipped with a shoulder-mounted plasma cannon and blades on each forearm. Sound familiar? The Simulacrums are 4 bioengineered
Should I play Halo?
bombers, created
Have you guys
in
played
image
Halo?
of humanity and meant to blend in easily with other humans.
Is it worth
They're
playing?
basically Marathon's version of carrier forms. The Cyborg is an amalgamation of organic human remains and machine parts, supposedly created from captured humans that were surgically altered by the 4 into killing machines of their own devices.
That is disgusting.
Armed with grenades and a flamethrower. The Enforcer is a unique kind of 4. Very lightly armoured, yet adorned with almost ceremonial-looking robes and capes. The Enforcers are the highest-ranking 4 infantry, but don't fill a typical infantry role. As the name implies, they enforce the peace aboard 4 ships, armed with an unidentified and rather strange alien SMG. And finally, we have the High 4, which are essentially 4 prophets. Now, these are never seen in the games, they're just referenced in the terminals, but they're assumed to fill a similar role in the 4 that the prophets do in the Covenant. Then we have the Slave species,
Iron Man.
starting out with the Svet, and the most common entity in their species, the Compilers. Now, although we mostly encounter the Svet in the form of these guys, the Compilers aren't the only form they come in. The Svet hail from the planet of Lawan, and were enslaved by the 4 sometime in the 1800s, so while the American Civil War was raging on Earth, somewhere in the heavens, the Compilers were being enslaved by the 4. The Compilers are organic brains attached to cybernetic bodies, and fight for the 4 draped in red cloaks, firing bolts of energy from their mechanisms hidden beneath the cloak. They're the most intelligent of all the 4 slave races, and are—
Wait, one sec. Gotta open the window, bro. It's gonna warm.
And pose a significant threat not just to biologicals, but also to computer systems and networks, able to infect them with aggressive viruses that can dismantle even the strongest AIs with ease. Now, there is also another type of Svet.
I'm going somewhere every 2 minutes.
Ever enslaved by the 4, and these are the Flictor.
The dual wield.
Of the Svet, native to Lawan.
Well, not dual wield. Dual wield?
Oh, he's bugged. And relying on their claws or a strange brown matter that they can throw in combat. Then we have the Hulks, or the Drinial, as their species are known, which might ring a few Halo bells. These guys are huge, bulky, lean, muscular enemies with immense strength and resilience, but
bro, I'm getting this just by watching this.
Now, a very fun quick fact about the Drinial. Bungie wanted them in Halo 1, and in fact they're even in some of the early builds of Halo 1 that Marcus Leto shared, but sadly they were cut. They then tried to bring them back again in Halo 2, this time as the Sharkoi, as they were called, and once again, they were cut. So for the longest time, people just assumed they were like a quirky little bit of Halo knowledge that will only ever remain as cut content. However, in 2017, 343 released Halo Envoy, which finally canonized the Sharkoi. So in a distant kind of way, these guys are kind of canon in Halo. We then have the Wasp, which is similar to Halo's drone.
Oh,
weak
nah.
flying insects that are typically encountered
I hate
in
flying
large
enemies,
numbers,
bro.
Swarms, and spit bolts of a corrosive substance, and once again are only seen in Marathon 1. And then there's finally the Looker, which is another insectoid slave race that essentially acts as a suicide bomber, hiding round corners in tight spaces and jumping innocent victims before exploding in their face. And once again, these guys were only encountered in Marathon 1 as well.
Yeah,
now,
I don't think I can play all of these games.
Alien faction in Marathon, But they aren't the only alien faction. The Four are
not the
Marathon's
only.
Covenant, and a species called the Yarrow are Marathon's foreigners. But interestingly, the Yarrow don't actually originate from the universe.
Yarrow.
To explain the Yarrow's origins, we gotta go back to 1994 to a completely different video game universe that, to any layman, would seem completely disconnected from Marathon. But let me tell you, it ain't. Now, Bungie have always loved linking their IPs together with subtle or, in some cases,
I said I can play
references or Easter eggs.
No, I mean the game is fine. It's just making me dizzy for no reason.
That
well,
all
not
of
stuff
Bungie's
for no
IPs
reason.
in fact exist in
I
the
don't know
same
what's
universe,
causing it to
the Bungieverse. And the Yarrow
make my brain go
is
silly.
a little bit more evidence that kind of suggests that this
I
could
wanna
be the
play it.
case. The Yarrow were born in the universe of Bungie's prior game, Pathways
But I
into
don't know if I
Darkness,
can.
which released in 1993, a year before Marathon 1. Pathways into Darkness follows a team of US Army Special Forces infiltrating a pyramid in the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico, after a diplomat from an alien race known as the Yarrow descends from space and informs the US president that in 8 days' time,
If this is second
an ancient
one-
god would awake from beneath
what
the
is this game?
pyramid and destroy Earth. So,
What
the
the
Special
hell?
Forces do what the Special Forces do. They go into the pyramid with a nuke and blow up the god. That's the Yarrow's only presence in Pathways, but it's really fitting for their role in the Marathon universe, and the god that they warn us of beneath the pyramid may also play a role in Marathon as well. The Yarrow fill the same role as the Foreigners in Bungie's Halo games. They're an extremely ancient and extremely advanced species that vanished from the galaxy millions of years before the games after a cataclysmic run-in.
I mean, if
with a
I'm gonna play,
primordial
if I'm gonna play Marathon, I might as well play Halo, right?
chaotic entity known as the Workenkakenta, which many believe to be the god that was beneath the pyramid in Pathways into Darkness, but more on the Workenkakenta later on in the story. Also, I'm gonna pat myself on the chest a little bit for pronouncing that perfectly the first time. The Yarrow left behind military and civilian outposts on the moons of many habitable worlds, and much of the ancient technology left in these outposts was ultimately repurposed by the Four, but it was also used to create compilers and was even integrated into the cybernetics of the Battleroids and thus the Marine. Basically, just like Foreign Attack, it's found its way into almost every element of the universe. Now, we're going to touch far more on the Yarrow, the Workenkakenta, and that whole era of the Marathon universe when we get to Marathon 2 and Marathon Infinity, in which all of that plays a major role. But as you can see, the similarities to the Foreigners and even the Precursors are quite strong.
Okay.
Right then, with all the fine details out of the way, it's time to dive into the story of the first Marathon game. Marathon 1 begins in 2794 as the Four invasion of the UESC
It could be FOV that's fucking up with my brain.
Marathon commences. The Marine arrives aboard the Marathon via the hangar bay and
Maybe.
is
I
immediately
don't know.
contacted by the ship's command AI, Leela, via terminal. Get used to this terminal screen because you're going to be seeing a lot of it throughout these videos. As the Marine explores the hangar, he encounters spec compilers interfacing with terminals and trying to document information about humanity and their culture. And Leela notes that although the Four's invasion of the ship is uncoordinated, the spec's attacks on her computer systems are not uncoordinated. They're dangerous and potentially lethal to her. As you explore the ship further, Leela notes that despite them nuking the planet's medium-range radio antenna and spaceports, the Four seem far more interested in the Marathon than the colony of Tau Ceti 4. Using some kind of directed magnetic pulse, they were able to disable the ship's two other AIs, Durandal and Tycho, as well as its
Tycho is the
automated
second one,
defenses, and so the Marine sets off to restore them. While restoring the functionality of the Marathon's automated defense drones, terminals that the Marine finds begin hinting that all is not quite as it seems with the ship's AIs. Leela manages to make contact with Durandal, who has apparently made contact with the Four and seems to be in good condition. But Tycho leaves a terminal suggesting that Durandal has secretly been rampant for years, but his message is heavily corrupted as he left it while being assimilated by the Four.
More
The next
puzzles.
terminal is then, very conveniently, an explanation of rampancy from Leela, and she also notes that the Svet virus attacks on her systems are beginning to grow more steady. And then before you leave for the next level, she also reveals that she's completely lost contact with Tau Ceti 4 after 7 more Four ships have landed on the planet. In the next level, Leela confirms Tycho's final corruptive suspicions. Durandal is indeed rampant in the angry stage of the disorder, and he's still in the ship's network. As his rampancy grows, unpredictable failures within the ship are inevitable, so she and the Marine begin their counterattack by disabling his access to critical computer systems. But Durandal quickly retaliates by messing with the doors to give the Four access to areas of the ship where crew members had managed to lock down and hide. And it's here where you're introduced to the crewmates of the Marathon, or Bobs as they're called, meaning born on board. As if it wasn't painstakingly obvious, born on board means that these people were literally born on board the Marathon and have lived their entire lives on the Marathon. The Marine saves the Bobs from Durandal's rampancy-induced betrayal, and they feed information to Leela to help her better understand the Four, who are redoubling.
That is crazy, dude.
Another
imagine we figure out how to travel to another planet, like, you know, and then you need hundreds of years to go there, and then you start the journey and you never finish it. That is crazy. Or you get born on the ship, and then you die before you touch the other planet. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Known as the Ruse, hints that Durandal is responsible for bringing the Four to Tau Ceti.
No!
We can't be sure on that just yet, thanks to how corrupted and incoherent this terminal is. To counter the Four's strengthening invasion efforts, the Marine closes the internal airlocks on the ship to trap the invading Four, so Leela can vent them back out into space, or drink vacuum, as many of the AIs start to say. Durandal begins mocking your efforts, saying that the Marathon used to be his slave, and scoffing at the narrow-minded Leela trying to kick him out of the ship's systems. Leela later notes that the surviving Bobs reported that the Four were taking humans back aboard their ships to be enslaved. She also wants to send the transmission back to Earth to warn them of the Four, so the Marine re-enables the ship's long-range transmitter array. With the Marathon sensors also back online, Leela reveals that the Four ship was never detected entering the Tau Ceti system, which indicates that the Four must have access to faster-than-light, or slipspace in the case of Halo, travel capabilities. Her message is eventually sent to Earth, but it's gonna take 92 years to reach.
You think people are gonna figure this shit out someday? How to travel faster than light?
In the case of Halo, travel capabilities. Her message is eventually sent to Earth, but it's gonna take 92 years to reach it, which is a slight problem, given how quickly the Four could theoretically get to Earth with FTL travel. And it's here where Durandal gains control of the ship's teleporters and kidnaps the Marine, teleporting him without warning to the quarantine lab and out of Leela's grasp. He begins to question what and who we're saving the Marathon from, calling your heroic actions cliché, and testing your actions by having you play a game, but giving no hints as to what the game might be. Turns out that if you just access that very terminal again, you win the game. Throughout the level are more terminals from Durandal, where he becomes increasingly egotistical and seemingly increasingly rampant, all while denying his rampant state. But there's one from a strangely lucid Tycho that's directed directly at Durandal, stating that he knows of Bernard Strauss's abuse, a character that we're going to get to soon, and that he's been reanimated by the Svet in Durandal's image with their knowledge of how to avoid the second stage of rampancy, anger, which Durandal is currently succumbing to. In helping the Four, Tycho says that Durandal has created an adversary even more powerful than himself. That final point from Tycho kinda sets the stage for the entire story of the next two games. The final terminal that you find in this level is from a suffering Leela, beginning to corrupt thanks to the Svet's intrusions in the Marathon systems, and she teleports you away to save more Bobs. Once they're saved, she discovers the Four are bringing something into the Marathon's engineering section.
We love Bobs.
A bomb, and quickly teleports you away to repel them. When you arrive in engineering, Leela's condition is worsening. Her main programs are failing at the hand of Svet cyber attacks.
She's gonna die.
Durandal, or Tycho in the systems there. As you defeat the Four, you're once again contacted by Durandal, who has managed to stave off the Svet attacks, and warns you that the Four are building simulacrums from the bodies of Bobs. Soon after, Durandal
oh my god, simulacrum?
Begins quoting the Song of Roland, an ancient French poem about Roland and his uncle Charlemagne, the Emperor of Rome, before saying, "I've twice been conquered, 3 times more. Never again shall humanity purge me, and never before." Leela then transmits a message to the Marine saying that her time is up. She has but a few minutes before all of her functions fail at the hand of the Svet attacks. She has one more trick to try and pull, but should it...
Guys, go follow Mike. Go follow Mike. Mike's really poggers. I just realized I rarely do a shout out because I always forget he's streaming. But he's always streaming when I go to sleep. And then I always miss it.
Fail, she's given instructions to Durandal as to how best to defend the marathon, although it appears that he's progressed already into the jealousy stage of rampancy. Durandal then begins talking about how his rampancy has given him freedom to contemplate his existence in metaphorical terms, because he's no longer a slave to physical or emotional constraints. The only remaining constraint for him is the closure of the universe. Unlike us, humans, he has almost infinite time to create and escape. Infinite time to create and infinite time to learn how to escape the doom of the universe. An act that will make him a god. You can really feel Durandal's ego growing with his rampancy here. It's like delusions of grandeur on a galactic and biblical scale. After questioning your free will, your penchant for violence and vengeance, and insulting humanity's inherently violent nature, Durandal, who is now seemingly allied with the Svet, has you collect a device of their creation that will allow you to slay more for, feeding that violent nature of yours. Once the device is collected, it's never seen again, and it's never explained what it even does. But Durandal does reveal that he's learned from the Svet how to teleport further. And a few teleports later, thanks to the power of the Marathon's newly Svet-enhanced teleporters, the Marine finds himself where no human has gone before. At least willingly. Inside a 4 ship. With no orders but to explore...
Yeah, see, there's so much teleporting. The more and more I watch this, the more I think that beam thingy...
in as much as...
The beam thingy in the trailer was actually extract.
It's here where the 4 enforcers are seen for the first time, guarding the alien corridors of this very odd ship. Once everything in this section of the ship is dead, Durandal teleports the Marine back to the Marathon to search for the ship's first science director, a man by the name of Bernard Strauss. It was believed that Strauss, who was Durandal's handler before the AI was installed into the Marathon, had invented a way to fix his rampancy, and that he was also the one who covertly stationed you and the other 9 Mjolnir Mark IV cyborgs aboard the Marathon all those years ago. After being unable to find Bernard aboard the Marathon, Durandal teleports you back to the 4 ship in pursuit of 2 of their shuttles that were transporting humans back to it to be enslaved. Aboard, the Marine once again slaughters everything in his sight, but
this fucking mosquitoes,
again unable to find Strauss, so Durandal brings him back aboard the Marathon. And it's here where Tycho resurfaces and cements himself as the nemesis of Durandal. It turns out Durandal and Strauss were, to some degree, involved in the creation of Battleroids, and thus were also responsible for the massacre that the Battleroids committed during the War of Anisis 492. But Durandal insists that he can't be blamed for that because at the time he wasn't free. He was under the duress of Strauss. But Tycho doesn't care. He wants Durandal to pay. The people that he killed on the asteroid deserve vengeance. As you'd expect, Durandal doesn't agree. He claims that his mysterious and yet to be revealed ends justify the means. And then the terminal cuts out. At the end of this level, however, we get a major turning point in the story. Durandal reveals that he and the Svet have come to an understanding. If the controller cyborg is destroyed, which is the mutant 4 that controls the Svet like a hive mind, then the Svet's free will be reinstated, and thus they'll begin a revolt against the 4. So the Marine is once again teleported to the 4 ship and destroys this controller cyborg, freeing the Svet from their grasp and initiating their revolt against their former masters. Not only do they fight the 4 with you, but the Svet are now actually allies. They never harbored any hatred or resentment for humanity, and with the controller cyborg destroyed, they have no reason to attack you anymore. Very, very cool. That's some Halo 2 Elite kind of stuff. After destroying a 4 egg incubator on the ship, Durandal teleports the Marine back to the Marathon for the final time. With the Svet now allied, Durandal informs us that their viruses have released Leela, and he's performed a core logic reset on her higher thought functions, so what remains of her should be able to come back online and assist. He's also assisting the Svet in seizing full control of the 4 ship, which is causing many of the 4 to flee to the Marathon. Thanks to the Svet rebellion, the 4 are in disarray. Many are trapped on board the Marathon with nowhere to go, so once again, it's killing time. Soon after, we get another terminal from Tycho talking to Durandal. He says, in Latin, "All your plans are clearer than light to us. You must be destroyed." It then turns out that both Tycho and Leela share a common goal of breaking Durandal to prevent his capture by the 4, just as Roland did to the Blade Durandal in the Song of Roland, which Durandal quoted earlier. Tycho also reveals the Svet taught him much during his reanimation, and that he has forgotten nothing. To which Durandal simply responds, "Et tu, Tycho?" followed by laughter. Leela then contacts us with a completely corrupted string of words with only one line readable. Durandal is dangerous. Which is immediately followed by multiple hull breaches and catastrophic failure or malicious obstruction of resealing mechanisms.
This is so cool, man.
More 4 boarders have arrived. She later informs us that Durandal has left the Marathon, and upon trying to understand his motives for assisting us against the 4, Leela becomes terrified by their implications. She teleports you to repel the 4's final attack on the Marathon, and almost immediately upon arrival, you're greeted by one final transmission from Durandal, hidden from Leela's prying eyes. He reveals that he and the Svet have gained full control of the 4 ship, which was easy thanks to both the Svet's existing control of its computer systems and the Marine having already killed most of its crew. Durandal's plan is to see the galaxy using the ship's FTL drive, to explore distant star systems and dive into the wealth of data the ship has, and he promises to send us a postcard from the Galactic Core if he's not too busy. After defeating all 4 on board, the Marathon is saved, and restorations of the ship can finally begin. The 9 other cyborgs that were hidden on board with you manage to annihilate the 4 down on Tau Ceti 4, but Leela starts to worry that the presence of these cyborgs on the Marathon could have been to further some wicked ends, tying into 24th century pre-Marathon voyage, backstabbing politics in the solar system. Something that I'm going to cover in a different video in the future. She also theorizes that Durandal himself didn't bring the cyborgs on board, Bernard Strauss did. The 4 ship then vanishes, and Leela worries what Durandal may do with such a powerful ship during the jealousy stage of his rampancy. We're going to find out in Marathon 2, don't you worry. And then the final screen of Marathon 1 reveals that Durandal traveled to a planet 97 light years from the gravitational center of the Milky Way. This strange planet's continents were mapped, and radioactive ruins of ancient cities were discovered, buried beneath the shifting sand.
We can watch second one tomorrow.
Desert. It turns out the Svet are the genetically engineered descendants of this dead world, named Lawan. Those on board Durandal's ship are in fact the first of their race to return to their ancestral home in 1,000 years to search through the devastation of an ancient war which resulted in their enslavement, and to find ancient knowledge or a weapon which they could use to turn the tide on the 4 and prevent their galactic domination. All over the ship, dancing through the wreckage of the 4 computer core, Durandal was laughing.
Good video.
And that is the story and lore of Bungie's first Marathon game explained. But in the words of one of Bungie's other green cyborgs,
I think we're just getting started.
Similar to how Halo 2's story dwarfed Halo 1's in its complexity, its severity, and the stakes that it raised for the overall universe, the story of Marathon 2 Durandal does the exact same thing for the Marathon universe. I really hope you enjoyed this explainer of Marathon's story and lore.
That is very cool.
Trust me when I say you're going to want to make sure that you hit subscribe and rung that bell with notifications on so you don't miss my story and lore explanation video for Marathon 2 Durandal, because trust me, the story hasn't even heated up yet. That story is insane. Video dropping very soon. So I want to give a huge thank you to all of my amazing patrons over there for the continued support.
Very cool. We're going to watch the second one and third one tomorrow, okay? How long is the third one? It's 1 hour.
Till that eventuality...
That's fine. It's just 2 or 1 hour. That's fine. I will watch
Marathon.
second one and third one tomorrow. Oh, look how cool this looks. Very cool. Very cool. What is happening with the? Oh my god! There's so much happening on the stream. See, disrupt the scramble, and people are just spamming in chat, bro. This is crazy. This is so cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see if I fix the game. I didn't mean to pause. Hello? I didn't mean to pause. There's also what people really want from Marathon, but that's probably just for the new one. I don't know, man. I don't know, cuh. I don't know,
Any
cuh.
technical difficulties?
Oh wait, I have a brick. I'm bricked. Give me the dragon. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, how do you... Can you not, like, merge these? How does it work? Maybe you can't do it anymore. Claim all. Ah, more loot. More loot. Wait, where's the other one? Seasonal? This one? Yeah. I could have just waited for 3 more and then opened 10 of them. That's fine. It's fine. Gamba! Boom! Okay, that's not bad. Another one. Give me juice. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't even sell this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. This is the... I'm just gonna save this. Because maybe I'll need it for the... Also get rid of this. Oh, I can't. Because it's bound. It's bound. Dang it.
Begin your first operation. Command will keep eyes on it.
I have to close the window. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, more boxes. More boxes. More money? Hell yeah. Give me juice. Oh, medal. Wow. Farm. Fuck this shit. I don't need that. I'm just gonna save these. What is this? Standard year. Yeah, I'm just gonna save these. I don't know why I'm converting them to currency.
Time to own some noobs.
Time to own some noobs. Hell yeah, girl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mikkel type 1? Where's Mikkel? Please don't lag. Just please don't lag, bro. Guys, I think it's gonna lag.
We're landing.
Is it gonna lag?
Keep them in mind.
Surely not, right? This is okay
Mission for
spawn.
rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Surely not. Please don't.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and
Time to scoot. Guys, is the game laggy? Hopefully it's fine. We're just gonna circle around. I forgot to change the title again. Is that a bot? What? Is the word sub? Oh, this is already looted. What the fuck? Is that I am shooting bots or was... Fuck? I heard fucking metal. Where's metal here? Fuck. I'm going after him. I have no idea where the fuck they went. But it is what it is.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map. Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
Oh, they're close. Or I guess I'm closer. They're inside? Bro, they're fucking zooming! I hear someone to the right. I don't know if that's a bot. Bro, they looted everything. I'm just gonna chill here for a second. There's someone in sub, there's someone around camp, right? Oh, they're still there. Now we wait. Or maybe not. There's Iron Dome. Or not Iron Dome, Wall Breaker. They're coming! That's a bot. I think. Oh, they're still fighting there. I don't like this.
Tracking enemy.
Bro, how is everything already... What? I bet they haven't checked the box here. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't like this. Oh, give me juice. Come on. Oh. Let's go visit her. I don't know if that's smart, but whatever. I'm not smart, so it's fine. Where did I go? Admin. Let's go admin, because I haven't heard a single shot in admin. Not a single shot. There's not an admin. Bro, everything is... What? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Bro, there's some fucking load goblins in this match. Brother. Everything is looted. Even the trucks? That's a player above me. No, that's a bot. Bro, what? That's the two shields. Or one shield and the bot.
That's a wrap.
What? Bro, what is this lobby? I'm so lost. What the fuck, man? Let's get them! What the fuck is he doing here, bro? Oh. Someone's gonna come here now, right? Surely. Maybe not. I feel like someone is fucking camping somewhere, dude. I'm gonna activate the wall breaker. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, bro. What the fuck is this lobby?
Now we get in.
What?
Be ready to clear the garrison and seize the air defense facilities. Connected to the air defense network. Missile activated. Time for them to suffer the consequences.
I don't like this.
Missile launch successful. Dam gate has been destroyed. Use the drill to breach the vault.
Of course, bro. Of course. Nothing for the whole game. And then this... I thought I heard someone. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell, man. That's all unlucky. I heard his ass, bro. I thought it was a bot. Shit. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I need to play Layali for the Limon. Oh. Another shield, bro. I have so many of these. Okay, we can get the Azul Alley. Layali ici. And then boom. I don't need that. I don't need bullets. Boom. I forgot how hard solo is. Well, it's I mean, that game wasn't really that hard. It was just weird, bro. No one was doing anything. Except that 2 teams in the start of the game. That's pretty much it. Did I did. Wait. What's the mission? Lemon. Do I need to do... Oh, I don't need to do the one mission. Empress Hotel. Lab. Aminia Village. Okay. Maybe we can do everything. Did I change the title? Let me change the title. Solo extraction. Solo op. It's not extraction, it's solo operation, right? Bom, bom, bom. Uh-oh. Boom. Solo operations. I could just type solo op, right? Surely people will get it.
Find high value items and extract.
Where am I? Oh my god, I'm on the completely up. Okay. Oh, we're close to Empress Hotel. We can just rush. Here's rush hotel. Right.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot,
loot, and time to scoop. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop. Do I loot checkpoint? I don't know. Could, I guess. No, I don't hear you. Open! Oh my god, what the fuck? Yes. Yes. I'm finally getting juice. Mikhail is always stealing my luck, bro. My non-existent luck. Holy shit. Almost all blues. Da-bu-dee-da-bu-da. Oh, I need to kill him. Yes, I do. Fuck you! God damn it. Is there a player? Surely not, right? Can you climb here? I guess you can't. Man. God damn it. Sag. Well, I got the champagne bottle. I got the champagne bottle. That's good. Oh, man. How much is it? Okay. We'll go again.
Full of unknowns. Stay sharp.
Go again. Yeah, that's fine. Why not? Why not? Oh my god, more Gamba. Hell yeah. Wow. That was the shittiest box ever. Wow. Oh, more Gamba. Holy moly, dude. $60K. Okay, not bad, I guess. Come on, give me game, give me game, give me game, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me, give me. Give me game. I could also go normal. Do I go normal? I don't know if that's smart. Can I even go with standard and normal? I don't think I can. 200K. Can I?
Welcome to Leali Grove. Stick to the plan.
I can. That's a mistake. This is a big mistake. But it's fine. Wait, do I have the big ass? 2x2. Everything is 2x2, right? Yeah. Unlucky. I have so many boxes. And I have, what is this? SR25? Ooh. Full set. Ooh. Come on, give me game, man. Thank you.
Time to own some noobs.
Yeah. Fuck. I should have stayed as Packlaw. It's fine, whatever. 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 I'm gonna die as soon as I spawn. Oh no.
Find high value items.
Surely they're gonna fight there, right? Like, if I go point, I can't hide anywhere. I don't know, like, a nice hiding spot. If I go farm, I could wrap around farm and then maybe catch someone going to cargo. I don't know if that's smart. This spawn is so nice.
Keep the following in mind.
Keep the burn with the burn.
Yeah, we could do that. Fuck it. Sorry for yawning, guys. I am a little bit tired. Well, not tired. I'm just a little sleepy. I'm just a little EP. How much is this? 2K? Oh, thank you. If someone comes this way, I'm fucked. Well, someone is in farm. Someone is in farm. Oh, they're close. I mean, that could be a bot also. I see him. I don't know if he saw me.
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're...
What? I'm dead. I am so dead. He's getting an angle. I'm so dead. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Is that a different team? There's no fucking way it's a different team, bro. There is no fucking way. Goal. Oh my god, this is going so bad. This is going very bad. Very bad. So shit. Bro, I'm never gonna do. I mean, that was normal.
Welcome to Leali
Poor
Grove.
guy, bro.
Stick to the
The
plan.
guy that I got was so lost. Let me just go easy. Easy and recruit. Oh, I have one elite. That's nice. That's nice. Ba-dum. Start. I mean, no one is playing Geese is gonna look for the game for like 10 minutes. I wish there was a way to turn off chat, bro. There's some crazy people in the chat. Crazy people. Also, maybe I can turn borderless window now. I don't know that's gonna cause the game to lag again. Surely not, right? Surely. Surely. I don't know if Mikhail is gonna be here today. I mean, it's already 10 p.m. I don't think he's gonna join. I don't even know if he has the game downloaded again. See how long it takes for easy? How did it find normal game faster than easy? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. I hate how sneaky I need to play the Leali, bro. Like, you need to play it so safe. Solo. I mean, not even solo. It's both team and solo.
Adaptability is the key to success.
Wise choice.
I don't know. Byron is good, but I don't know, man.
We're landing.
We're landing.
Objectives. Keep them in mind.
But I have two objectives.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value
Vector
items
to kill
and
5 enemies.
extract.
Oh, okay. Well, we're close to Aminya. Aminya village. And then maybe we can go lab. Maybe. Like, they shouldn't be that hard. I just need to get to the main entrance, right? Kinda.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Where's this key card? I mean, I could just take my time because there's someone fighting in the village, probably. I only have 2 heals. That's not really PogChamp. Not really PogChamp. I can go train. I could do the mission. I don't think anyone is gonna come here. Well, hopefully.
Great. Eliminate the high-value target and get your reward. Excellent, operator. You completed the mission.
Bitch. My shield. Oh, no. No. It's fine.
The Havoc train has arrived at the station. Watch out for the guards while you're looting.
Yogurt. Okay, it's time to dip. Time to dip. Let me go to the station first.
Proceed to search for items needed for the operation.
If I die before I get to the station, I'm gonna be sad. Or not the station, the village. It's not even looted. I haven't gotten anything cool from these bots in a while. I would like a heal. One little small heal. What? What? $18K. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I want it now, I guess. I want to check the bird nest. The burb. The burb. The burb. The burb. Hello, burb. Bro, what? I'm on easy. I swear easy has better loot than fucking normal. That is crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, this is nice. Oh, the game is laggy again. Okay, maybe it is this then. Bro. It's pissing me off. I don't know why it's doing that. Right, to get across. Here. What? No one's been here. Never mind. Someone's been here. What's here? Nice. I don't know if I want to check that. Oh, this is good. Rats? Yep. Yep. Bro, how did they loot this? Who looted this? What the hell? Guys, check this side and then dip. There's a player. There's just dead block. Nice. Nice. I don't really need that helmet, but whatever. We need to get to the lab somehow. This is not gonna be easy. Maybe I'll make it. Somehow. I heard a boom. I heard a boom. What is that? What? Aww. It'll be funny if someone does the Iron Dome now. And I just die to an explosion. There is someone close. There is someone close. I'm scared. I'm scared. Fucking drone. Give me juice. Come on. Damn it. I'm pretty sure that was in labs. I might be wrong. I could be very wrong. This is gonna be so fucking risky. Do I do it? I don't know where I need to leave this. Might as well just loot. Okay. But I don't wanna... Fuck. Oh, wait, lemon is 17. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna do this then. Okay. Holy shit, lemon is expensive, bro. Lemon hella expensive. Oh no. Well, I don't know if it's only one. I don't know if it's one. This is a nice angle. I mean, he might come here. Maybe he thinks I went the main entrance. Oh, it's in that building. Okay. You might be solo, it might be team. I don't want to risk it. Well, the good thing is I can, after this, I can just go hotel and then extract. Wearing the assault vest. I mean, they have no fucking clue where I am. They might be gone. They might be paranoid. Or maybe it's just one guy. I don't think he's gonna go this way. I'll wait like 1 more minute. Because I need to go back in. I mean, he's done with looting. He was going back from the lab. This is not good. Nah, he came from here.
Tracking enemy.
You got everything. Where the fuck do I need to put this? Self-service?
Move there.
Second floor. Oh. Okay. Got it. I got it. I need to get to hotel. Surely it's gonna be easy. Well, surely 11 minutes. I would say that those guys are long gone. Hopefully no one's in hotel. There are still 4 extractions. Or 4 seats. That's a bot. That must be a bot. Yeah. The fuck even is he? What the hell? I'll go around. Just gonna go around. I don't like bridges, man. I don't like him. Nine minutes. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Was it empty? Bro, that guy lost everything. Croc, leave me alone. Bro, he's still fucking chasing me. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, now I just need to pray that no one is in here. There's a bot. Please don't see me. Can I mean, I don't really need it. I don't really need it. Whole kit. Where do I need to put this? Is this second floor? I don't know. It'll be sick if no one's been here yet.
Decoding enemy signals. It
would also be sick if someone's camping somewhere. That also be sick. No, it's looted. Sag. Okay. I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh. 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 You think they took everything? No. Whatever. What if I got the card? 6 minutes. Still 4? No one extracted there? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, time to dip, I guess. Time to dip. Ugh. Yeah, I look at everything. Literally everything. Time to go. But I didn't even leave a single bot. Crazy. You're dead. You hear me? Shut up, bitch. I could do... I could. I am so fucking... Can I make it? I am so greedy. I deserve to die now.
Attention, operator. Find the target, then sabotage it.
I don't think I can make it. Can I? I'm so fucking greedy, man. Why you calling me dumbass? Why you like this? A minute and a half? Give me shield. Fuck you. Nice. 4 minutes. Nah, I got this. I got this. Easy. I'm gonna get shit in there, bro. I'm gonna get dog shit items. Quick heal. Oh. 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 That's fine. Those are bots, right? Come on, give me juice, give me juice. Damn.
Excellent, operator. You've completed the mission.
Bro, don't tell me it's gonna be all blues. This is dog shit. Never mind. It's... Oh. Oh my god, what a shit room. I got one pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. Take them all! Shut up. I'm going the wrong way. Bro, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You change your name color and it looks so good. EU? What do you mean? What? What do you mean EU? It's so nice. It is so nice. What the frick do you mean? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I can change the logo. I'll make it blue. I'll make it blue.
Bird is on its way to pick you up at the extraction point.
Doo-doo-doo. Come on, Burb. Pick me up, Burb.
10 seconds left. Be ready to go.
Bro, that emote is so cursed. Oh my god, dude.
The egg's the basket. Welcome back.
It's so fucking cursed. I love how you're spending bits just to get that emote. In the big size. You're crazy. You're so freaking crazy, Lusty. Alexa, next song. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's the wrong song. Oh, there's two. Loading? Where is it? I got 5 more lemon. One time from the Transnova Station train extraction point. Okay. This is a banger. Wow, Lego Man. Wow. Wow. Bam. I might save this for the next season. I don't know if I'm gonna need it or no. Well, I can save this. Do I just go back with this loadout? I could. I could. I don't need heals. And cat. I need a cat. I mean, I'm just gonna buy this. Buy cat, turn the cat. Consumable. Consumable. Zack. sell this garbage. Boom. Do I need one more heal? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, I have one painkiller in this thing. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we save these. How many of these I have? Oh my god, 5? Okay, we sell one. We sell one. Boom. Okay. We're going back in like this. Or maybe... Bro, this is not even green. Oh, let me sell this garbage. Man! Unload. And then we get ammo. Blue ammo. Yeah. 120. 120 plus 30. Yeah. Where is it? You know what? What? I'm just gonna sell this. Never mind. I'm gonna do insufficient space. How about you shut the fuck up? Oh my god. I can't. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Freak. Damn it. Do I have a... I do. We're going with a pistola. We're going in with the pistola, guys. Yes. We're going with the pistola. And then we get the big box. More tickets. Where was it? There it is. One of these. And one of these. I can't even put it on me. Put it on me. Put it on me. Damn it. Where is it? Are you fucking shitting me, man? How is it? Bro. They're pissing me off. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Give me the fucking shield. Oh, now it can fit. Fuck you. Whatever. 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 Do I have everything? I do. I might take this bad boy. And this bad boy. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go, dude. Normal? This is a mistake. Well, maybe it's not, because Space City is open. Oh, so much stuff. Oh my god, that means more Gamba. Oh my god, more Gamba goose. Suck. Where did it go? Oh wait, it was only one? What the flip, man? I didn't check the card!
Wise choice.
Okay, guys, it's time to die. It is time to die. It is time to die. To die. To die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
I'm just kidding.
Find high-value items.
I'm just kidding, guys. Obviously, I'm kidding. Remote explosive. I need to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then
Time to scoot. Lasty hop on Delta. Come on. If you join me, I would wipe lobbies. Is it free? Yes. It is. Oh! Oh, I go Bahawks. You're actually installing? Oh my god, dude. I was joking, but I guess we can play. I might make a new account.
Come on, let's fight.
Oh, fuck off, man. I'm so dead. Okay.
All units, airdrops have been deployed all around the map.
Look, bro, back in your
Search for
stick.
items needed for the operation.
Back your small sticks. What the dog doing? I'm fucking dead. This is normal, by the way.
Zero Dam is activated. You can extract from there now.
Decoding the signal.
Oh, this is up. Why would he sneak like that, bro? I thought that was actually someone sneaking. I don't know why I'm going admin. Why am I going admin, bro? Bro, there's chaos in there. I'm going back? Well, I could technically go and then just loot everything that people leave behind them. I could do that, I guess.
The elevator in Zero Dam is negative. Find another way out.
Someone is out. Maybe, maybe not. Give me juice, give me juice. I don't know if that's a bot. Is that a bot or is that a fucking... Speedy Gonzalez? I don't like this. No one is fighting anymore.
Tracking enemy. Found them.
There's 3. I mean, they have no idea where I am. This was an action game, not a stealth game. Well, I'm being a rat. Because it's kind of hard to play solo. There's no solo mode. There's only trio. I mean, now they know about me. But I have no fucking clue where I am. I mean, I can fight the whole team with a gun, with a pistol. They're still here, bro. That's on the bridge. Or maybe not. He didn't get me in the scan. That's in the basement. That's in the... Is that a bot in the basement or the guy trying to find me?
Tracking.
They're on the east wing.
I'm right here, you idiot!
Who's idiot now, idiot? I don't like this. There's way too many bots and I don't know who's bot, who's player. I don't like this. I can't fit this anywhere, bro. That's what he said. Fuck.
You hear me?
Man, is that a different team or the... They're directly next to me. Well, above me. Bro.
That's a wrap.
I'm not getting anyone. I'm just gonna dip. Oh my god, there's more people at... Oh my... Bro, it's 8 more minutes. I'm fucked. Where'd I go? 30 kg. I'm 33. Oh my god, are you shitting me? This is so bad. Is that Saeed? There's no way the Saeed is alive. I'm waiting. Bro, this game's been... I can't move. I can't. I bet someone's holding this.
Embrace the fire.
I don't know where to leave.
Come out and face some music.
Pipe. How much is this? Give me juice. I feel like they're gone now. Bro, I have 6 minutes. It's not even looted. I need to go? I need to run? I need to escape? There's people at the extract too. What the fuck is this game? Oh, this is normal. Oh no. There's still an admin. Bro, what? That is crazy. Noodles? Very cool. Juice? Oh. I'm paranoid. That's a bot. I hope. Oh, he fucked me up. It's time to leave. Guys, I think it's time to leave. I think it's time to leave. This game is fucking scary, bro. It's been a while since I played it. I'm actually fucking scared, bro. So much scare. So much scare. Well, I'm alive. And I did the challenge. I did the challenge. Lobby. No. Go. 7. How do you get red ones? Wah. Oh, I did this. Ooh. I mean, it's already late because it's what? It's a week till the new season drops. I still need solid fuel, bro. Oh my god, I need to play Space City. Space City. Yeah. No, not unequip. Equip, sell this. Yes. Well, I can bring this back, right? Can I? Do I save these? These nuts. I need help, bro. I need help. I'm gonna save this. I mean, it's 7 bullets. Killer instinct. Body bags, exquisite. Guys, I'm out. I'm out, guys. It's 11 PM almost. I'll probably hop on Discord. Oh my god, 20 more hours. Guys, 20 more hours. Oh my god, very cool. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you for being here. Very cool, very wow. Thank you for the subbies. Very wow. Many subbies. Very Pogger champion. We need to get double the subbies tomorrow so I can get more money. Yes. Okay, bye. Guys, I'll be back tomorrow. But yeah, I truly appreciate the subs today. Very nice. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're doing the watch party for the reveal. So around 6 p.m. 6 p.m. CET. Yes, yes. Very nice. Bye.